It's
like,
just like the NPCs.
Yeah, they can't hog your area. I think this time around what I'm going to focus on is... I've always played an intellect character. Intellect is the weakest possible tree for weaponry. The only weapons covered in intellect are stun batons, which do not good damage. They're like a utility weapon. And turrets, which do amazingly good damage, but they're very hard to come by. So
I'll just do rifle. Rifle seems to be pretty straightforward.
That's a very powerful tree because rifles are strong, and the looting aspects of that tree are very powerful as well. So you can't go wrong. And again, you'll be able to diverge your whatever path. You can do perception and something else. Get some low-hanging fruit and other, maybe a fortitude or strength tree for armor or, health-related things. It'll work out.
You fell asleep, Snake. Well, you're awake now.
I'm assuming you're talking to Kitty.
No, Seth Snake fell asleep, but he's back.
Oh. The person that is secretly plotting to destroy you.
Yeah, apparently. Trying to get better at Smash so they can destroy me.
That's a good goal. You need to be knocked off your throne.
I don't have a throne.
You've been on it too long.
My imaginary throne.
Your days are numbered.
7 days to be precise.
Oh boy. I don't think it's gonna even be 7 days to be.
Probably not.
7 minutes.
Yeah, probably. 7 minutes sounds more accurate.
7 minutes to die. Have you made it in, or is it loading the...
I gotta download the whole thing, so it's gonna give me... It says 4 minutes, roughly. I forgot about this part.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgot that you did a new map, so...
Yep.
I was like, oh, it'll take like a few seconds to stream, or to get in, so I'll just start the stream now, but...
Do you have an SSD?
I do, but it's super small, and that's only where my operating system's at.
It's not your games.
No, I couldn't afford it at the time.
Oh, brother, it makes a difference.
It does. I know it does. Maybe one of these days I'll start saving up money to upgrade my computer.
Well, this is the first PC I've ever had with one, and I couldn't go back. There's no way.
This is my first PC ever.
Is it?
Actually, I mean, it's my first my own computer. I've had a laptop before, but this is like my first own desktop, not like a family one.
Nice.
From when I lived with my parents. So yeah, no, this is my first gaming PC.
This is the first one I ever built, or had custom built.
Yeah, same.
All others were like prefab.
This one's custom built too. Like I picked out what I wanted and then they did it. You want to build your PC one day? It's super fun. It is a bit pricey, but if you can save up for it or somehow get the money, it's
worth it.
It's nice. Totally worth it. I would actually like to build a smaller standalone dedicated streaming PC as well. Heck, I might even just do a laptop for that instead, because you don't need a whole lot.
I've never owned a laptop.
It sucks whenever I play PC games and I stream them. I have to stream on the same thing, so they have to share resources, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, it would be nice to have a dedicated, PC for that sort of thing.
I definitely want to do that before Overwatch 2 comes out, because I want to play PC. I want to see if I can get up there competitively in Overwatch 2.
Competitive gaming.
Yeah, that's kind of one aspect a part of me still wants to try out, is competitive gaming.
God help your wrists. Have you played a lot of Overwatch 1, or...?
Yeah, I've got a lot of hours into it. But I played on console. So it's definitely going to be... When does it come out? They don't have a dedicated release date, but the beta is coming out on the 25th, which is Monday? Yeah. You have to sign up for the beta. I don't know if it's like a raffle or if as long as you signed up you get access. I don't know how it'll work.
So do you get to play the beta?
I don't know. I signed up for it, but I didn't get any... Actually, let me check my email while we're waiting. Maybe they said, hey, congratulations. Thanks for signing up for the beta. I only signed up and then I just kind of forgot about it. but I should probably take a look now. Hold on. Maybe I need to double check. Well, I could have swore I signed up for it, but now I'm kind of paranoid, so I'm gonna go try again. Okay, Overwatch 2 beta. Oh, I forgot my... Hold on.
It's really done nice with little markers on the stones.
Yeah, when it comes to your quests and missions, I like that they added the HUD prompt.
Played so
Oh,
many-
apparently I didn't sign up. I thought I did.
Can you
Hold
still
on.
sign up, or is that something?
No, it said thanks for signing up. I just signed up now.
Okay.
Let me check. Now I'm going to check my email just to confirm.
So given that Overwatch 1 is pretty well received, it's pretty well fleshed out, you know,
Mm-hmm.
what are they intending to give you in 2 that they didn't provide in 1?
So, from my understanding, the original intent was Overwatch 2 was supposed to give you the PvE aspect of the game, and the Overwatch 1, like this was the original idea when before they even showed anything about Overwatch 1. They were supposed to... Oh my gosh, I forgot how did it not save my sensitivity settings?
Like
It was supposed to give you a PvE experience.
Static in your line.
Whereas Overwatch 1 was just supposed to have the PvP aspect. And Overwatch 1 was going to be able to play with Overwatch 2 in the competitive part. But now with the reworks, it seems like it's going to be a whole different game. Because they're reworking the kits of several heroes. And they're also making it 5v5 instead of 6v6. And there's no longer tanks, they're brawlers. Because not many people liked playing tanks. So they took out one of the tank roles. And it's supposed to be like more fast-paced, a mixture of... Like Overwatch 1 is heavily team dependent. Like it's a 100% team-based game. But it seems like they're trying to make a hybrid team-based, but still can 1v1 kind of thing. Like they want you to play as teams, but they still are trying to give the players enough power to 1v1 or like play by themselves. It's kind of weird.
When you're talking.
Do I?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard you have static.
No, that's why I'm confused.
It's popping.
Nothing's... Let me know if it goes away.
It's still popping every time you talk. Am I able to join this private chat, or do you have to be invited into it?
You have to be invited, I think.
Let me exit. I can do your voice chat, and you can pull me back, or come to your voice chat for a second.
Actually, yeah.
Let me see if that... Testing.
Mic test? Can you still... Is it still popping?
It's still popping a little bit.
What is going on? I didn't change anything. Nothing has changed.
I rebooted before we started. Everything should be good.
Is the stream making popping sounds? Are they changing some of the characters? Yeah, they changed Doomfist. They reworked his kit and Orisa's kit. Sound fine on the stream? Okay, so it must be something in here. Let me just restart. I'm just gonna restart my Discord.
Do the same.
How do I actually close Discord?
I always close it in the tray, bottom right.
Oh, my tray is covered right now by my full screen. That sucks. Hold on.
Test, test, test.
Mic test.
Have you restarted yours?
No, I have not. Hang on. Alright. Let's go and just close that real quick. Restart this. Yeah, you can come and replay, by the way, since you're waiting for your set. Hold on. Let's see here. Mic test 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Sounds better.
It sounds better.
Hey, Ripley.
Hey.
See, he's not popping.
So it is just me, but that's
yeah.
weird. I wonder
It's almost
why.
like interference in your mic or your line or.
Do you have noise?
Yeah, there
There
must be some sort of.
on? That's one of the main things that contributes to audio quality in Discord.
I don't know.
Yeah, you should. If it's off,
I don't usually mess with my audio settings.
If it's off, then that's probably the reason. Anyways, how are you guys doing today?
I'm okay.
Live and kicking.
Automatic determinant sensitivity.
Do you hear him like stuttering or popping?
Not really. Well, like, yeah, not really. Man,
I've got echo cancellation, noise reduction. Nope.
No, I hear it. Never mind, I hear it.
Yeah,
You
it's
hear
like
it?
it's
Okay.
faint. But it's like a little popcorn popping in the background when he talks.
Yeah. Anyways, for my bracket, I'm in second in the tournament right now, which is exciting.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Hold on. Mic test.
Oh,
One, two.
I
I
do
do
hear
hear it.
Yeah,
It sounds like there's electricity going on in
Which is
the.
higher than
You'll
what I...
always be a winner in my book, buddy.
Just what he needed.
You're right.
You know what? What if I did this? I think I have an idea of how to get rid of it.
Okay.
Is this any better?
Same
Mic
one.
test 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1.
Still popping.
Still popping? That makes no sense to me.
It's almost like water bubbling in the background when you talk.
Mic test 1, 2, 3.
That seemed better.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think I know what it was.
Okay. Yeah,
Uh,
it's still there.
No.
It's still there? Never mind. Alright then.
It's almost like the louder it gets, the more pronounced it gets.
This wasn't happening last night.
It was not. You were crystal clear.
Were you guys in the VC last night?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I must have not been there because I was asleep.
It was pretty late. It was it was midnight for me and it was 3 a.m. for him.
Oh,
Listening to the ales of my life.
Is it manageable for now? Because I can't seem to find.
In all honesty, if it's not affecting your stream, just play and I'll deal.
Well, all right then. I'll try to keep an eye out. I'll probably do a computer reset after this.
Mm-hmm.
or just
Oh, I do a daily reboot.
if I was in your situation, I would unplug my mic and replug. Oh wait, yeah, use headphones though.
I mean, I could do that actually.
Yeah.
There have been numerous games I've played where if you don't do a reboot, fresh reboot the next day, just things go wrong.
Really? Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I usually keep my computer on or I just put it to sleep.
Oh, mine stays on 24/7. There is a crawling zombie.
Hold on. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Look sensitivity. Yeah, reset my look sensitivity. I don't remember what I had it last time, but I had it pretty low. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and keep that there.
You need to hit tab and go to that player thing in the top right to do your alliance and party.
That's right.
Have a
There's the
moment.
people. There's you. All right. And we got our quests, survival stuff, gather plant fibers, and yeah, it looks like it spawns us near each other because you're only 5 kilometers away.
5 kilometers.
Oh wait, never mind. Kilometers. My bad.
Yep, you're halfway across
Meters.
the
I
map.
thought it was meters. Nope.
5
I said kilometers, but I thought meters.
kilometers.
You can
Kilometers.
purposely and intentionally die to hope you can spawn closer to me.
I'm just gonna run.
That's 20 minutes of running.
Easy. Easy run. This game is about surviving. Think of Minecraft, but you're surviving zombie hordes, and it's super hardcore. Well, at least this setting specifically is very
I'm
hardcore.
evil.
Yeah, we're in a custom server essentially. He's upped the ante on the difficulty, so zombies hurt a lot. But yeah, it's scavenge, survive, blocky Minecraft mechanics, and zombies.
Blocking mechanics you speak of.
I mean, you put down blocks, which creates houses.
Blocky.
Alright, now we need wood and stone. I'm gonna change my FOV. This is kind of giving me a headache. It's a little better. Alright, now we need to craft an axe.
As soon as you make your axe, look for a rock to beat on. The way resources are generated, the more you hit something, you'll get like a trickle of resources, but you get the bulk of the resources, you break the item. And the reason you want to beat on a rock is because who wants to run around getting like one rock, one rock, one rock? Find you a little rock to beat on and you'll get...
More rocks.
Yes.
All the rocks.
Also look for any stumps. I don't know what biome they put you in.
It looks like we're in a generic forest.
The forest will have stumps, and if you beat the stumps down, there's a chance you'll get honey.
Oh, okay.
And honey
So that's how that
is,
works.
The only cure for a zombie infection that you have.
Really? Interesting.
Well then, honey's pretty easy to come upon.
They've nerfed the drop rate on it, but you need to get a honey. You need some honey.
Okay, that's enough stone for now. And then, what does it want us to wear the clothes? Alright, that's fine. Wear that, and then gather more wood. Oh, there's a zombie. Time to leave. After I search this. I like how there's just random boxes here. Okay.
So we played a little bit to test it out, and this zombie climbed up a ladder onto a roof, walked along the roof, and jumped down on the wall we were standing on to get to us.
Dang.
Yeah, it was kind of impressive for a zombie AI.
She fell the first time she tried it. She went and did it again and made it the second time.
Alright, I need to make sure I stay heading your direction. So what other modifications were made? The day-night cycles are longer. There's random blood moons, which make the zombies even more
Yeah, there's
dumb.
a variance on the blood moon. We don't know when it's coming.
They hit like a truck. So even though I have 100 HP, it's more like I have 2 HP.
Yeah, until you get skill in armor and wear some armor, you're not going to survive long.
It also wants us to craft this thing. What else does it want us to get? Plant fibers, some feathers, and gather wood. Okay. Now it wants us to craft a bow and an arrow. Oh, and zombies jump too. Weirdly enough.
They can crawl now.
That's insane. They usually just limp at you.
Yeah, no, they can jump over stuff.
Yo, that actually sounds dangerous for once.
It is. It's very dangerous.
I did take them off jog during the day. I put them back down onto walk. But nighttime they sprint. So.
Oh, geez, that's dumb.
Mm-mm.
We gotta be careful.
Lethargic during the day and aggressive at night.
What else? Oh yeah, they get angry too. Like you can, if you're attacking them, they'll get angry and then they start sprinting.
They have emotions too. You know, I
Yep.
feel like we should give these zombies rights. So
You
just
know
kill
this game has Twitch integration, right?
Oh yeah, there's a thing that says Twitch in the menu, huh? I don't know what it does, but
Well, it makes it so people can screw with you, I guess.
allow actions, allow vision effects, interact with your game, giving you a new challenge. Use chat can earn pimp points,
Oh yeah, so
which are used
Twitch interaction
for good
in
and bad action.
games, usually allows the chat to affect your game and make your life a living hell.
No, we got that. You die for your own stupidity. I'm pretty sure that's how most of us do.
I'm going to tell you an option you might want to check too if you go to your options
Mm-hmm.
and you go to video. Do you see where it says dynamic mesh enabled under dynamic mesh options?
Yeah.
Is
Wait.
y-
Dynamic mesh.
Do you see that?
Yeah,
Is it on or off?
it's on.
Hover over it and read it. Even on my big beefy computer, I turn it off because it's just too much.
Requires reloading from the game's main menu. When enabled, distant player buildings and POI destruction will show in the distance. No, I don't need that.
So basically when it's on, if you, let's say you built a structure from the ground up, the game will
Mhm.
recognize that from an incredible distance.
No, I don't need that. My computer's already struggling to stream and play at the same time.
Mhm.
I found metal. Should I go out of my way to get it?
The worst part about starting in this game is for some dumb reason they give you 1 food and 1 water. Everything you do from running to swinging your hammer takes stamina. Stamina is
So that's a no.
intrinsically linked to how hungry and thirsty you get. When you spend stamina and you have to regenerate stamina, you get hungry and you get thirsty. So
Right.
everything you do, everything from running to smacking, is going to make you hungry. And eventually you're going to start.
I'm just gonna try to focus on running to you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you don't really need to run in the. Well, how many zombies are in the early game?
Too many.
Yes.
Oh, that sounds difficult.
Are you watching him?
No.
We'll see.
Are you waiting for your next match?
Yeah, I'm in the training mood. Training room.
You gonna be a pro rivals player?
Well, according to people I play with, I'm pretty good, so that's nice.
You're pretty good. That's good. That's an awesome compliment to get, especially in a small competitive community like that. And with Rivals 2 coming out, maybe it'll rekindle the community.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, with Rivals, most of the people who play it stick with it. Like, the competitive scene, like, one of the top players right now, Cake Assault, started with the game, and he just keeps on playing it. Wait. But the thing is, half the people who play Rivals either are like, alright, this game is cool, but I don't want to play it that often. Most of the people who got Rivals just got it because the workshop seemed funny. And I mean, it is very funny.
I'd consider it the game because Ori, and I like Ori. I just need one character that I can attach myself to, and I'm a little more motivated to play a game. Literally the reason why I played Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And my biggest regret is not trying to go competitive for that game. I had so much fun with that game.
Oh, lovely. A munitions box.
But with how big and competitive Ultimate is, and how much work I still need, it's really hard to get myself motivated to try to push that route. I'm trying to do more competitive stuff for it.
Yeah.
I should play Amori? I'm open to that.
Did you hear what happened at Genesis 8 with Ultimate? Or do you not with the competitive?
I don't keep up. I don't keep up with the scene, but I know Genesis happened. I know that the Snake player that I follow, MVD, I guess he fought Jigglypuff player and the dude raged.
So, you know I'm Leo, the best player in the world, right?
Yeah, Leo.
Yeah, so what happened was, recently Leo has
Wait, you
been
died?
losing a lot more. So people thought that Leo was gonna get knocked out by one of the grown players like Spargo and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't lose a single set in the entire tournament. Like, well, it was insane.
So you
Yeah, I believe it.
remember where I told you when you're in a trader, you have a radius around the trader where everything is invulnerable.
Yeah.
Inside the trader, there was a pen with a pig in it. And I thought,
Pig got mad?
I thought, hey, let's see if I can hit the pig. You can hit the pig. The pig ate me.
What?
Yeah, it just destroyed me.
That's awful.
So I have the shame of dying first to a pig.
Well, it was a learning experience, so.
It was. I'm just really curious. Because to date, I've never seen animals inside the trader.
Perfect. Now I gotta craft a campfire. There's lots of zombies around me.
When you first spawn into the game, you have a grace period. And what's called a grace area around you.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a certain couple hours and a big circle around you where you're free of danger.
Mm-hmm.
And then it goes away.
Oh, we have.
I don't feel like I experienced that because zombies
You
are
took off
everywhere.
running immediately, I bet.
Yeah, that's true.
There are actually 3 Atlases in this tournament.
Oh, show them what's up.
One of them I lost to, the guy who put me in losers. The other one, I'm watching right now. He's in losers semis. And it's either that Atlas or a different person, and then whoever wins that set will be fighting me next.
Okay.
I'm hoping it's the Atlas, because I think the Atlas Ditto is like the funnest thing in the entire game.
You're weird.
Okay, heavy Dittos in general are fun, because, you know, it's not like your weakness, it doesn't feel unfair, because it's not like you're the only one.
You're both equally thick and you're both equally slow.
Yeah, well, heavies have the universal weakness of being big, fat, and, you know, just chunky, but in a heavy Ditto, you both have that weakness, so it feels more fair. I think that's what I would say about it. Or maybe it's just the characters hit so hard that it's just fun to play.
I mean, it's big brute brawling. It seems like it'd be super fun. Right up your alley.
Yeah. I do play. Actually, I play every single heavy in Ultimate.
Snake is heavy,
Snake doesn't count.
but he's heavy.
Doesn't count.
Plant is heavier than Snake.
Doesn't count.
Plant is a heavy.
Okay, does he have a big body?
Yes. Big pot.
That doesn't count.
You're just discriminating. I'm in the mountains right now, and this is kind of a
Yeah,
pain to deal with.
I am discriminating against plants.
Is
Thank
it?
you very much.
Unfortunately, I'm not. It's not causing me too much of a problem, but it's definitely not a straight shot walking to you.
Rarely is.
I mean, I didn't expect to wind up in the mountains, though.
Remember, you can make stone spears right off the bat. You don't have to wait.
That's true. But I'm just gonna run away.
I was able to kill the pig. Which is what I should have done from the beginning. Just get up on something high and throw spears at him.
I'm glad the zombies don't track you super hard.
If you
Welcome
get a
back,
ways away
Seth.
from them, they... Well, actually, there's a... there's a setting we have off called Feral Sense. If we flip that on, they become...
They lock onto you and they just know your exact location
unusually
constantly.
good at finding you. I think it's a bit cheesy and hacky to me, because zombies should have, you know... Come on, they're dead. They shouldn't be better than a...
Yeah, they're not super mutants. It's more like super mutants than zombies at that point.
They've added a lot of zombies to the game since the last time you played it. There's a few surprises waiting for you.
Oh, that's nice.
Some of them are pretty
I
nasty.
guess we'll make a spear just in case something happens. Or I can make more arrows. I can make 9 arrows, but I think I'd rather do spears, maybe. I'll do 2 spears.
Man, this guy's living the lap of luxury. Got pool table up here.
Yeah, these traders are doing pretty nice for themselves, and we're over here struggling just to find a can of food.
It's like, where do you guys get all your stuff at?
It's not very optimistic.
I don't know how you feel about language on your channel, but some of the traders have not pleasant things to say to you.
I mean, if it's in the game, there's only so much I can do.
You won't see
When it
them
comes
too
to the
often.
game, I'm a little bit more lenient because I can't control that. And there's some games that I like playing that just there's cursing in it. I
Pretty
play
true.
rated M games, so.
I'm pretty sure one of them's like, get the F out of here.
Oh, well, glad I'm not wanted.
Gee, man.
Honestly, I'd play Grand Theft Auto online if they made a second one, but they're never gonna do that because the first one still makes them money.
Wait, are you talking about GTA 5?
Mm-hmm. Not 5 though, but just the online.
Don't forget to lay a bedroll down while you're running to me, periodically. In the event you die, you'll spawn at your nearest bedroll.
I'll take the gamble. Maybe I might spawn closer.
Don't do it. It's not worth it. You'll lose all your stuff.
I mean, I have junk anyway. It doesn't matter to me.
Waka.
Kind of feel bad for the person that's fighting the Atlas bracket right now, because he lost to my Atlas, got pushed into losers, and now he has to face.
And now he's fighting another one.
Yeah.
Well, it'll give him a lot of practice.
And well, yeah, he's a great player, like a really good player. He just has a very bad experience with Atlas against his character.
Mm.
And also, apparently, it's one of his worst matchups.
Bad matchup.
Yeah, but
That
it's
sucks.
because so the character that he's playing has an airflow, air stall, and just he abuses it a lot. But do you remember Atlas icicles?
Sure.
Well, yeah. He sends 3 icicles down from the sky.
Oh yeah, so you pretty much anti-airs.
Yeah, just completely shuts that down. He also edge guards her really well. Just but on the other hand, she has extremely good stage control. And since Atlas is such a ground-based character, he has a hard time getting up it because he can't jump. It's very risky to jump over it.
Are you talking about the Burb?
What was that?
Are you talking about the Burb character?
Nah, it's the mouse character, one of the new ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a very she can defend. She places a lot of things on the ground, and they're hard for Atlas to deal with. And if I jump over it, then I can get punished pretty easily because I have slow aerials. She has fast aerials.
I'll do a little bit of gathering while I'm on my way, I guess.
They have an injury system in the game now.
What does that mean?
Just a great variety of injuries you can sustain and specific cures for said injuries.
Oh, injuries.
Yes,
I thought you
yes.
said entries. Oh, that's fun. I don't not exactly fond of injuries.
Like if you fall too far, you'll break your leg or sprain your leg.
Mhm.
Fall again, you'll break it. And these are serious. Like a broken leg is going to slow you down for well over an hour, real life hour. And you can like bandage it up and function better.
These mechanics are hardcore.
I'm convinced the people that make this game just want you to suffer as much as possible.
I don't feel like one mistake should hinder you for an hour.
It does.
Well, these
Good.
games like Rust, they're time sinks. They're slower games that are designed to just be drawn out.
And even some like very difficult roguelikes like Spelunky, even if you make a very big mistake, it's not going to hinder you for a very long time.
Yeah, it's just gonna kill you and you have to start over again.
Well, I mean, if you're good, you won't make the mistakes.
I guess that applies to this game too.
Well,
If you're good.
If you're good, you won't make those mistakes.
Well, Spelunky is full of mistakes.
Spelunky is a mistake. Like, it's the game of mistakes. You make one mistake and you just start bouncing everywhere like a pinball. It's like Peggle with your person in death.
Machine.
Oh, I'm gonna go into the snow now. Should probably stay away from it, but I'm gonna go
Yeah,
anyway.
you'll freeze to death.
My man just got hit by like
It's okay. I've got my... What is it called? My plant fiber shirt. I'm good.
I found a puffer coat, which would be great for you if you were here.
That's great. Hold it for me.
So,
Keep it warm.
If, right?
Yeah, this game looks pretty, like, graphically looks pretty good.
They've made a lot of improvements, except
They
the
definitely did make it improvements.
character models are horrific.
Yeah, don't go into third person if you get a mod.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, literally don't look at yourself in a
I
mirror.
want to see it. I want to see it.
It's really bad.
Hold on, can you go in third person?
No, you can't, as far as I know. But when I meet up with
You can
Circonus...
hit tab and there's a character thing up top. You see the little...
Oh yeah, that's right.
And that'll show you your whole body and your dumb clothes. And
I mean, this is us.
Wait. Alright. Oh my... Oh, wow. Oh.
They reworked the landscape, not so much the character.
Right. Why is your chest so much bigger than your stomach?
I think it's because I was messing with the... So when I customized the character, I was literally just throwing the size scales left and right. I was just kind of winging it, and I think I ended up making his waist a little bit smaller and his chest really big by accident, and I didn't notice initially. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. There is a panther that just murdered my face.
You should have been better.
Yeah, I walked around a rock, and then he was just there, and he's like, hey,
Should have been better.
you look tasty.
you should have been better.
Yeah.
True.
Just like in Spelunky.
Didn't make that bedroll, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Did you actually put one down?
Yeah, I did.
So wait, do you respawn in this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can respawn randomly, but your bedroll is your spawn point.
Oh.
If you random respawn, you could be hundreds kilometers away.
I should have just gambled it.
You still can. Go find another puma to hug.
Well, I'm going after my stuff, so he'll probably still be there.
By the way, you remember me telling you we need to find a water source to survive?
Yeah, I've actually been looking for, like, lakes and stuff, but...
The snow is your water source.
Oh, okay.
You can
Well-
take a shovel and dig up snow and put it in jars.
And melt it.
Mhm.
I'm running across a lot of ore.
You'll see tons and tons of ore. Each one of the nodes you see underneath of it is an ore vein.
Oh, okay, cool. Eat the snow unless it's yellow. Sweet, there's a tree stump here. But I have nothing. Oh, that's a purse. with a lockpick.
I would love to
Well, on
see.
the plus side, my thirst and hunger are maxed out again.
I would love to see an open world zombie game that makes more sense realistically. Like, you go into a house and there's a great chance of finding a baseball bat or a purse, not just
Not just in the middle of the forest.
Yeah, just laying around.
Yo,
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, I died.
Yeah, yo, this.
We ran it. We ran into a puma.
Wait, this house actually has self-defense tools. That's wild.
Or at least, a baseball bat and glove where a normal house would have that because sports.
Just go to Texas. You'll find a gun.
Well, my brother's a pastor and he probably owns about 20 plus guns in his house.
Yeah, you say Texas, but there's other places like Kentucky.
Well, Texas is like, if someone tells you states with guns in them, what's the first thing that comes up?
Anything south.
West Virginia has a lot of guns.
Oh yeah,
Where I
true.
live. We have open carry, concealed carry.
Same here.
People loaded here, man.
My dad bought I think it was like it was a very expensive safe to put all his guns in.
Mm-hmm.
And like in the safe, there's like $10,000 worth of guns. In all, there's a lot of stuff in there.
That makes sense.
And shows you what he values.
And he has another safe for ammunition.
He's like, I can make new kids and find a new wife with my guns now.
That's horrendous.
I'm gonna tell my kid, if I ever have kids, I'm gonna tell them that. They'll be like, Daddy, who do you love most? And I'll be like, Mommy. And they'll be like, why? Because if something happens to Mommy, I can't make any more of you. But with Mommy alive, we can make more kids.
But now you got to start over,
My kids are gonna need therapy.
probably. After that pep talk. Is that a wolf? Oh my gosh.
Come on,
I'm gonna die.
Come on.
Alright, cool. Who's gonna win the set? The Edalus or the mouse? Just place your bets right now.
Edalus? I don't know.
Alright, Edalus.
Cause that dude's struggling, I guess.
He's turning up. It's best of 5 and it's 2-2. So this game is the winner. They're both doing really good though.
Cool. I managed to grab my stuff and run away successfully.
Imagine being a coward. Fight the panther head on.
I literally couldn't even see the panther long enough to click a button before he just murked me. Oh, hey, speaking of which, he did it again.
Should have been better. Nice.
I don't know how he saw me because he was literally out of my line of sight at that point. Wow, that sucks.
Wolves are the same way. If they see you, it's pretty much a death sentence. Dogs, wolves, bears.
This game is actually like extremely close. One stock, final match, 2-2.
Okay, I'm gonna take my bet because I know I can definitely make it up there. And if I can't, well, hopefully I can re-roll my spawn point. And
Pick your bed up. You will have no spawn point.
well, it'll be random. Wait, why can't I pick it up?
You're 2 kilometers away from me. You should lay your bed down. If you die and you don't want to run the 2 kilometers,
Alright.
then you just choose to randomly respawn, like respawn in the world.
Alright, Kawaka, you won the Edalus. The Edalus was the winner.
I am so good at gambling. I should bet all of my life savings on the next
who's gonna win
match.
this next match? The Edalus or the Edalus?
The Edalus.
Alright, which Edalus though? My
Edalus.
My Edalus or his Edalus?
I'm gonna go for you. So you better not lose, or else my life savings is gone.
You owe me $6 if yeah, if I
Don't throw this game just to win a bet.
no, if I win you owe me $6.
Why would I own you $6? I'm betting on you
Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna throw the game then.
for $6. All right, have fun with that.
Yeah, cause I want $6 because that's how much a what's it called?
Lost the game, but won the bet.
Because that's how much a pack of donuts cost.
Donuts.
That's expensive donuts.
No, well, it's like they're good donuts. They're good donuts. They're good donuts. It's okay. They're good.
That's the reason. They're good donuts.
Yeah. Alright, guys, I'm gonna hop on mute and deafen, and I will be back when I win this set.
You don't lose.
Good luck.
Thank
I
you.
wish I could have like a stream of your fight in the corner so I could watch
Don't neglect
while I'm
your
running
shields.
2.3 kilometers.
Hey, you're closer though,
True.
and I am in a town, so
The funny thing too is I had it all planned out. I was like, all right, we're gonna spawn in, and I'm just gonna gather stuff. I don't even care. I'm gonna find a water source, and then I'm gonna build a base near it or something like that. Nope. I'm spending my first whole day
Just
Forrest
try to-
Gumping it in
just
here.
try to combine your goals. Gather as you come to me.
I was kind of doing that.
Oh, boy.
Oopsies.
One of my favorite things to watch new people to this game is when they try to kill the ones on the ground
And then still die because they bite their ankles.
because they have such a reach and people don't know that reach. And it's just funny because I know the reach and I can fight the ones on the ground and never get hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
My brother's got about as many hours in this game as I do and he still gets hit way more than I do. But it just comes down to timing. You know, you take and
Mm-hmm.
you learn the reach and the distance, and
For sure.
you get good or you die. Well, oh, B, is that a chicken right there?
I came across a few chickens. There's a bag with painkillers.
Painkillers will heal you instantly for some damage. However, they will make you thirsty.
Well, if we can get to this mountain relatively okay, thirst shouldn't be too much of an issue for us. I also found some empty cans, so actually, can I put snow in these cans, or do I have to break the snow first?
Do you have any glass bottles?
No.
That's what you're gonna need, is glass
Oh
bottles.
shoot, there's a panther.
I'm going the intelligence route, so I'm going to be able to make a forge. And through that forge, we're going to be able to make unlimited glass containers.
Fantastic.
There are zombies everywhere around me right now. Yeah, when you get around a village, I would focus on looting whatever's easy to reach. You know, outside, don't go inside.
Mm-hmm.
That's just death.
Because
waiting to happen.
they're all basically just booby trapped buildings.
Mostly, yes. And there are some horrific traps in this game.
There are fun death pinatas. Alright, I'm just gonna casually walk in this direction in hopes that the panther doesn't see me.
Did you
'Cause
finish?
I think that was my mistake, was that I sprinted.
Did you finish your starting quest line?
Yes, well actually I didn't do locate a trader.
Oh. Because it may have given you a trader that's our way.
Does it have to be that specific trader, or can it
Whatever.
just be anyone?
Whatever trader it gives you.
Okay.
I feel pretty confident that it gave you your 4 skill points. You can check.
Hold on. Yep, I got 4 skill points.
So that's the 7th out of 8. And that's the most important. So one of the things we would do in the early game, because food is so hard to come by, we would just put spike traps down near our base
Hunt rabbits. I remember doing that too.
and just step on spikes, kill yourself, and respawn for full food. Again, I
Oh, I wouldn't.
I disagree that they don't give you more food to start with. You would think in a zombie apocalypse you looted a fridge or cabinet and grabbed a sack full of beans or something. And there are times
Yeah,
when
Project
I play that I
Project
will-
Zomboid's harder, and they give you more food.
Mhm. There are times when I play and I'll just cheat some food in.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing too. It encourages you to just kill yourself. It's like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. And you do get a death penalty in this game that you have to work off when you die. There'll be a Reaper symbol on the left-hand side, and you'll have an experience penalty. But it's so small,
Yeah, you don't really think about
you
it.
just don't care. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted.
Oh,
at
I'm
all.
over encumbered? I didn't even realize that. Probably not going to use this bow or this arrow. So we'll just throw that away.
That's not fair, sir.
I don't get to take in the sights.
But if you go the javelin route again and you upgrade past stone, you can make those javelins so lethal that one good headshot will put them on the floor and another good headshot will kill them.
I think I'm going to still try the rifle route. I think that would definitely be my second pick, though. Doing the javelin route.
Well, you always have to have a backup, you know, to your
Okay.
to your melee, or sorry, to your range, because in the event you're out of ammo, what are you going to do to protect yourself?
Mm-hmm.
So you pick, obviously in the perception tree is javelins. That's you know, hand in hand with rifles.
Mm-hmm.
And since you'll already be pumping perception for rifles, you'll have
Might as well
you know,
just
the
pick up
ability-
javelin.
Yeah, this goes together.
Oh, okay, so I'm going to be doing that anyway.
And if you can get a steel javelin, they're very powerful.
Okay. Hmm. Do we have enough for a bedroll? We're getting closer.
Yeah, you're only 544 meters away. I'm right next to a trader.
Yeah, that distance is nothing compared to 3.2. And yeah, actually in this direction, the snow's not too far from here.
Mhm.
So if we really need to start gathering water, we can just take
I
a bit
got
of a walk.
58 snowballs.
Oh, it's actually a lot closer to the town than I thought. Because I'm running next to the snow biome. Trying to get to you.
How many glass jars do you have?
I don't have any oh, I have one. The default one.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
have
I can
3.
probably.
That, my friend, is the very first thing we need to work on is water.
Okay.
You know,
And you can't use tin cans? Like open cans?
I don't think so. You can go how many days in real life without food?
Like 2 weeks at least.
So it
I
really kind
think.
of bums me out that the game is so. I understand at the end of the day it's a game, but
Yeah, you should have a bigger health bar or a food bar.
yeah, if I can take care of water, I should be able to live 2 weeks. What was the name of the game? Was it Scum? Where you have to take into consideration what you eat and your body reflects that.
Is that what that game did? I actually have no idea.
It had a complex system of, you know, what you ate and how it made your body like stronger, fatter.
Weird. No, I don't know. Well, I made it to town.
One of the things I like to do is not look at my skills until nighttime, since we don't have anything to do at nighttime.
Yeah, you kind of just sit there and twiddle your thumbs till daytime.
Unless you're brave.
Which, if I get bored enough, I'll probably end up doing that. So I can still talk to this guy and it'd be okay?
Sure, try it. I wish these guys would just leave me alone.
Does this look like a lounge to you?
Buried supplies.
Well, I'll be
Nope, it wants me to go 5.1 kilometers away.
Sounds about right. That's the one that was assigned to you.
That's so bad. Oh, the trader won't let me stay here. Fantastic.
I would drop a bedroll there.
I did. It's across the street. Fantastic. Let's see. Where's my club? There we go.
One of those is locked because I'm gonna throw things in there that I'm saving to build like forges out of, so we don't accidentally use and or sell those resources. I'm not one to keep things from you, but it's easier for me to organize.
Oh no, I completely understand.
The other chest is open. It's a bit of a dump box.
I'll have to make another chest because this dump box is full.
I will make another one for you. I got lots of wood. Let's not burn your wood. Okay, there's one behind it.
I need to pull up a guide and see what I can do with this can.
Tin can?
Yeah.
Make explosives with it.
That's it?
Probably.
How can you not make water out of it?
Are you in my fire?
Yeah, I'm in your fire.
Let me look and see. No, they really want you to use glass
That's dumb.
because hardship.
Struggles.
So let's see if there's anything in here we care about. Definitely care about these pipes. Yeah, it's like I got 30 meat, and it looks like you brought 6, but the only recipe we can make right now is charred meat, and it's a horrific way to try to eat. I literally think it gives you 5 food.
That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. The first point of Master Chef will let you boil meat, which is slightly better, but boiled meat takes a glass of water, which we can't yet make. So I'm going to tell you what we need.
Sounds like they could rework the food system and
They've
water
done it
system.
so many times. They've made it harder and harder every time. There was one
Why,
alpha
though?
where people were just basically living off of canned food out of vending machines. So they upped the price on that. So we need to make a forge, and we need leather.
Like, what do they want from the players? It makes no sense.
Told you they want to punish us. No joke. They really want you to suffer.
To just suffer.
Because ultimately what happens is people outsmart the game, and then they cry, it's too easy, it's too easy, it's too easy.
Oh, okay. And then like, all right, well, just take away the thing that you found
You betcha.
the solution. We'll take away your solution.
So we have 7 leather, we need 3 more. So I'm going to focus on looking for leather, I guess. Best chance we have at leather right now is inside of houses or diners, seats, leather seats.
Okay.
Hunting animals in this game is tricky.
Yeah, it's not fun.
They're very skittish. And until you have quality,
But sometimes you can bug them out and they just get caught in a
right, you can
corner.
get a chicken caught or something.
I've definitely had that happen a few times.
Have you put any points into your spears yet?
Nope. I haven't done anything, actually. Should I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, javelin.
So if you want to,
Sharp
you can start
sticks.
putting points in perception as well to get to the second level of that and make us some level 3 javelins. Because that'll really save us. Do you ever want to be good with bows?
I mean, I'm open to it if I need to
Bows
be.
and crossbows? Or are you just really hoping for a rifle?
I can do crossbows if I need to. I am hoping for a rifle, but... Do I need separate skills for bows and crossbows? Excuse me.
Yes, you do. That's in the agility tree.
Well, I'm probably just gonna focus on one. I'll just be a specialist. For now.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna specialize.
So you can make us level 2s.
Yeah, I can do this, the level 2. Craft quality 3 fair spears.
3? You can make 3s?
That's what it says.
Oh, that
Chicken see me.
says, I won. It was incredibly close. We were both like at 100+%, and I won by a fluke.
A win's a win in attorney.
Yeah, but I'm in grand finals now.
Congratulations, that's awesome. That's a big deal, like.
Yeah. Thank you. Why am I saying thank you? All right.
For having faith in you, because
wanna
I put
thank
my
the
bet on you.
Academy.
I'm gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing one more set, so I'll be back when it's finished.
Alright, have fun. Shake out the nerves. How many spears do you want?
3 would be nice.
3? Alright, let me see if I can make 3. Okay, I'm gonna put them in this chest here.
Dude, early game. Why?
It's too easy. Yeah, they really... I guess they're making it horrible because people keep complaining about it. Oh, hey, zombies. Well, that's not fun.
And no matter how careful you are with your spears, you will eventually lose some, so...
That's kind of what happened to me before, and then I was like, I don't like this.
They do try pretty hard to, show you where your spears land, or...
Oh, she knocked over, and I managed to pick up 2 spears out of her.
That's what I do, throw until they fall, and run up and grab all my spears so I can throw again.
Oh, wow, I am bad at throwing. I'm also trying to hit her in the head.
Yes.
Well, that's 2 smacks, and I'm almost dead.
I'm behind you if you wanna...
Oh, now you decide to walk? Yo, how did that miss? I'm actually dead. Yeah, aiming for the head is a lot harder because they're so spastic.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they'll just jerk off to the side at the last second
You
too.
can go for the legs to try to cripple them.
That's true. I probably should do that because crawlers are a lot easier to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Can I cancel this throw?
How
do I cancel my
your mouse wheel?
I'm doing that, but it's
Won't cancel?
not doing that? No. Am I just... Oh, I'm just stuck in this animation, or this position. Because I let go of it, because I was like, alright, just throw it.
Try putting something in the...
Yeah, there we go. He just had to switch.
Oh, these are yours.
Oh, thank you. Do you want more spears? I think I can make more.
I think we're good. Let's assess. We're about to get caught in the dark. That's bad.
We'll just take the trader's place.
Can't. Guess what's gonna happen here in a minute?
We're gonna get surrounded and eaten by
Trader's
zombies.
closed for business. Gonna shut his doors, and if you're inside, you get ejected.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't we just go into town? Find a building and then just bunker there.
Because we would have had to take time to clear that building.
Oh, we don't really have much of an option.
We don't have time. Well, sure we do. You have me.
What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
Are you gonna build a very small hut?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'll gather more wood so we can keep having that being built.
Lovely.
Let me in on your plans too, so that way I know what I need to focus on.
Now. Tommy leather. What did you do? I'm over here minding my business. I hear crashing glass and...
I don't know where the glass came from, but everything else made sense to me.
the light collapsing. That's great.
That is a very funky animation.
Hmm.
I'm watching you climb that, and it's not normal.
I'm telling you, they desperately need to work on...
I think they should just make a second one, start from the ground up with a new engine, learn from this one, and then just build on it.
I wish they would.
Easier said than done, but having a new... Like, this game is a decade old, so they're working with old stuff. Okay. There goes our tree. So peaceful.
For the moment. I'm gonna die from lack of food soon.
I can give him my can of beans. Or chili.
Nah, you saved it. They really made crop growing difficult too. It used to be you could have a minimal investment in the crop growing and have a reasonable chance at, you know, sustaining, but now it's like you have to have a heavy investment in crop growing just to get back seeds. So, you know, again, this is a point of where it's like you've made food too hard to come by. Not real fond of that.
That's just made it unrealistic.
To me, it has.
It's a delicate balance.
Well, it's like the meat too. It takes 5 meat to cook something. 5 pieces of meat. Why 5? Why not just readjust the numbers? Make it 1. And that pig I killed gave like 30 meat, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's, if I cooked
6.
it, charred meat, 6 charred meat, that's about 30 food.
Dang.
That's
one whole pig to feed one man for
not
half
even,
a day.
Not even that. It's a third of your bar. It's like, come on, man. Not fair.
I don't know about you, but I can eat 3 whole pigs in a day.
You right? Some pigs. Don't get me started on ladders in this game.
What's the story with that, dare I ask?
You'll see. Just trying to use the darn things.
Oh, my poor GPU's maxed out.
Hard on your
I
system.
may have to... Yeah, I may have to tone down the
I was
settings
gonna say,
and
tweaking
come back
things at
in.
night is pretty good. It's a good time to tweak your stuff, log out, back in, etc.
Actually, yeah, because we won't have anything to do. What do they expect you to do with the whole night cycle?
You're meant to be active during the night. The problem is, in the beginning, you
Could
can't
have fooled me.
You're too weak in the beginning to be active at night because zombies run. So sadly,
It's stuff like this that kind of makes me want to get into game design, but it's so much work.
That would be good in the design part, the meetings. But I'm not real fond of the coding.
Oh yeah, I know. Coding is not fun.
Have you done any?
Technically yes.
It's like
I have done coding. It is awful.
you'll spend like maybe the first day creating some code to do the thing you want to do, and then you'll spend the next 4 days trying to figure out why it broke.
Yep.
Alright, tournament's over.
How'd it go?
Second place.
Beefy.
Still not bad.
Yeah.
You enjoy coding? Yeah, if you enjoy coding, then by all means, you are a valuable asset to society.
That's my degree, and I still enjoy it.
So the way losers finals was, I said it was a super close game, but he won the first 2 games, and I got a reverse 3-0 and beat him all the rest of the games and got the comeback.
Oh, did you come from losers?
So I got knocked into losers by a guy called Backpack, and then I was in losers finals. And then I had a fight in Edelus from losers. We had a super close game that I won, and then we went to and I lost.
Mm-hmm. Having to look back and check why it's not working is very annoying. Yes. It's very annoying.
That's the part that stinks.
Yep, and that's like 2/3 of coding right there is debugging.
Mm-hmm.
Or then when it gets really complicated and it comes to graphics, and all of a sudden you've got it where every time you shoot, for some reason the store wall becomes invisible, and you're like, they have nothing to do with each other. Why is that a thing?
See, we learned C#, and it's like, what is that, object-oriented programming?
Mm-hmm.
So you're creating like all these objects that work together with each other, but the bigger your code gets, the more complicated it gets. I just feel like one mistake just daisy chains into many mistakes, and then you're like, where's this
So it's like, well, that's
going
the high-
wrong?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the highest I've ever placed in a Rivals tournament, so I'm happy with that.
Good job.
How many people were in it?
There were 12 people. Well, no, 19. 19 people.
And that's actually pretty average for a tournament, isn't it?
Yeah, small. It was a smallish tournament.
But still, that's awesome.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna join from my phone because I gotta let my brother on the computer because I've been hogging it because of my tournament.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What's the difference between wood shapes and frame shapes?
Frame shape, if you hold in your R key on the frame shape, you can see like the 10 billion shapes you can build both in this game. You have wood.
Yes, here you go. I'll let you work with that.
Perfect. So yeah, on your frame shapes, if you just hold in R, you'll see all kinds of things like copy shape, simple advanced. But if you click on the shape button, you're going to be blown away at the number of shapes you can build.
So many shapes.
But we did like SQL for database programming, and I remember this one girl was sitting next to me, and I was like, my code isn't working. She's a pretty smart girl, and so I'm looking at it, my friend's looking at it, and we're sitting there looking at this code for like an hour. We finally found out the mistake. It was, the period was a comma.
Oh my gosh, I hate that.
And it was just like, okay, I'm done. Coding can just go away and...
Maybe if I decide to make a game, I'll just use Blueprint or whatever
That's the
user
thing,
interface.
There's a lot of utilities out there now where you can just, you know, not have to worry about the coding part.
Yeah, you just slap blocks together and it's like, oh, you're coding now. It's like, yes, but no. But yes. I don't know why I keep coming up here. I don't know what to do. When I get up there, like I'm like, oh, I've got wood for you, but I don't do anything
You
with it.
bring me wood.
Mm-hmm. Let me know when you run out. I'll just keep picking up the wood until... Like, I want to help you with the building so we can have a place, but then I'm like, I don't know what to do here.
You're good.
I can't repair this. What do I need to repair it?
What are you trying to repair?
My axe.
I would always carry stone, wood, and fiber up your top 3 left corners. Just because that's what you use to repair with.
Well, let me go find that. It's probably in the chest.
Probably not.
You check your line twice before going to the second line. But then you just get into this groove.
You
and
can
just
check
want to
your
keep
line
typing.
twice, but you get tired too.
Yeah, like the fatigue of constantly checking after
Your eyes get
a
tired.
while.
Mm-hmm.
Because I tried doing that too when I first started coding. I'm like, I'll just be really thorough before I go to the next line.
And you'll still get tired and you'll still make mistakes.
Yeah, that's another thing too, is you will still make mistakes and you're like, what is happening?
I always like coding with somebody.
Okay, I'm back.
We can watch each other,
Welcome back.
check each other's work.
If you're gonna get into coding, document everything. You should have more of an essay than an actual code, in my opinion. Like, you should be able to spell out what everything does, that way, because you will forget. It'll be like, you'll go back to those pages, and it's like, somebody else wrote this code. But you know it was you, but you'll look at it like somebody else did it. And then
Lots
you'll
of
see
comments.
it. Yes, lots of comments. And it'll just look like hieroglyphics to you. It's like, I swear I know how to code, but I don't know what this means.
Like, how did I do this?
Exactly. You won't remember how you did something. Or why you did it. Coding is a monster.
It is, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my Joy-Cons broke.
Were you playing Rivals with your Joy-Cons?
No. Well, they still work technically, but so you know, like the thing that connects it to the Switch, the little bar on it,
Mm-hmm.
that can come off now. And and if it ever comes off, I have to be very, very careful about messing around with the stuff inside of it and getting it back together.
Mm.
And also, these things are $80, so I'm not gonna buy some more.
Yeah, they're pretty expensive for how flimsy they are. Nintendo got in trouble for that.
They're just like, they're really, you know, high-tech controllers, but man, you could improve it very easily just by adding a few changes, like get rid of Joy-Con drift, make them less fragile, make the SL and SR buttons usable. Speaking of, in this year, I have broken 2 controllers the same way. By
That's always fun.
pressing the X button, my jump button, so much that the controller just, when I press it down, it won't come up until like a second after, which is not good in fighting games.
Nope, every frame matters.
Yeah. And that means that I can't wave dash and I can't quickly double jump.
What's in here?
Really
This is the longest evening of my life.
Why?
I'm just not used to the game cycle being so slow.
Unfortunately, it gives you 30 minutes of dark. If you have, 90 minutes a day, you get 30 minutes of dark. There's no way to shorten
There's a
that.
zombie here, and I didn't hear him. He literally just walked up to me and smacked me. Didn't even growl or anything.
Sometimes they do that. How messed up is that?
That's dumb.
They're that stealthy.
I think I'm gonna cool off by playing some Spelunky too.
I would not use that as a cooling off game. Wow, that was a very delayed throw.
Why is he still running?
How did that miss? Oh my gosh.
Missed that one too. I missed 2 of them. I stuck the spear in you.
I stuck the spear in you too. I was like, why is it moving? Yeah, you've got a spear inside you as well. Is he done? Oh my gosh, that was annoying.
Peel it out of me. Press the button.
Yeah.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
That's great.
Ah, jeez. This game.
Good times.
Oh, and I still need to repair this. Yeah, it's 2 hours till midnight. And it's still... the sun's still out.
2200 hours, I think, is when it will be dark,
Okay.
and it'll last till 4 a.m. This game also has a heat map. So anything you do that running, jumping, swinging, shooting that generates heat. Fires, torches, burning barrels, also a lot of heat. Workbenches. By the way, you're gonna get a lot of seeds for trees. You can plant those trees back and they grow pretty quick. So you should replant what you cut down. You'll have a forest right next to you to loot.
Cool.
Anyway,
That's nice.
the heat map comes into play because a specific kind of zombie called a screamer.
Oh, that's nice.
And she looks like a little girl in a white dress. And if she sees you, she screams and brings a horde in.
Oh, that's
Fun times.
That sounds like real fun.
Pretty bad. I'm gonna plant some of those pine cones.
I'm a botanist here. I think I put some more in the chest too. I have to go pick those up
grab
and
them.
plant them. Okay.
So here's another pro tip for you. Don't plant your trees too close to your base.
So that way
You'll
they
have-
don't destroy it.
No, they'll just have a massive forest grow up around your base and you can't see anything then.
Oh, that's fair.
And then you'll be like getting surrounded by zombies, not even know they're coming.
Okay. So plant them across the street. Got it.
Let's just say my brother got overzealous one time and he planted them all in a row right next to the base, and the next day we're like looking outside and there's this massive tree wall.
Yeah, that sounds like something I would do.
And they take a little while to cut down, so
They do take a minute. Especially with a stone axe.
yeah, I've got a better axe for you.
Oh, that would be nice.
I have that capability. Trader Joe's
That'll-
is now closed.
I thought it was you just had it sort over.
I like how it's 10 o'clock and the sun is still there. It's just funny.
Wait, is 10 o'clock for Sakonis?
No, it's in the game, 10 o'clock.
Oh.
Pretty sure I'm gonna starve to death overnight.
It's alright.
Don't really have much of a choice.
So, I used to bring my Switch to school, and I found a very fun tip. The computers that they give you, the charger for them, USB Type-C, is the exact same for the Nintendo Switch.
Huh. Well, any USB Type-C should work for any USB Type-C
Yeah, but
hardware.
But it's funny because they would literally just. If I didn't have to bring my Switch home and charge it every day. All I had to do was I could charge my
Take one of their
controllers 'cause they're
chargers.
USB Type C as well. I could just bring everything in my lunchbox, and when I needed to charge it to play with my friends at school, I just take out the chargers and we're good.
Okay.
So I didn't have to buy, like extra USB Type C cables for my controllers and stuff. Because
And they can get pretty pricey sometimes.
yeah, the school was just basically handing them out.
Be a dog on the street, you better get over here.
Oh, great. How do I get some of the wood and not all the wood?
You can right click and drag, like put it on a stack, right click and drag, and it'll split it. That work?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my birthday's coming up pretty soon. I completely forgot about that.
There you go. Alright, I'm gonna log out after I change my settings.
Mhm.
Actually, let's just go ahead and look at them now. Quality. I'm gonna do a lower level of distance. Yeah, this game is reminding me that I really want to get a laptop or something to dedicate to streaming. So my poor computer doesn't have to juggle both.
Man.
Have you guys
Alright.
ever used Photoshop? before?
Used what?
What?
Photoshop.
Mm-hmm.
A long time ago.
I've got Photoshop.
So, do you know the process of how annoying it is to, if you have an image and you want to, like cut out stuff, and it's a super detailed model, do you know how annoying it is to cut everything out?
Yeah, there's supposed to be a method or a toolkit that you can use, but I forgot what it was.
There's something called Magic Eraser, which lets you destroy things of a specific color group, but if it's a multicolored background, then it doesn't help much.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, yeah, I'm doing that right now, so very fun.
Alright, now that we close that, let's see if our settings will be easier on our computer here. This game's actually kind of quiet. I didn't realize that.
What do you mean?
I mean, all you hear is the clinking sound of chopping away at stuff, for the most part, and the occasional zombie.
It can get nastier if you want it to be.
That zombie's haircut, though, is pretty goofy looking.
Hey, Kawaki, do you remember my panda Fabulous skin?
Mm-hmm.
Did I tell you the story of why that skin exists?
Maybe, but I forgot.
Oh, well, I think it's really cool. So, top player, full stream, won Genesis 6, and they made that skin for him. He's part of a esports team called Panda Global.
Mm-hmm.
So, Panda.
Wait, isn't ESAM on Panda Global or something like that?
ESAM is on Panda Global, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, where have I heard Panda Global from before?
Are you back in for good? Let me know when your settings are right.
Think so?
No.
It seems a little smoother.
I'll invite you back. You can turn down a lot of graphical options.
Wait, what's going on? Oh yeah, I forgot you. I left, so I'm not in your party
you got
now.
Party ally, all that crap. You can turn your graphics down pretty low, and the game still looks pretty good.
Yeah, it looks normal. Like I don't see why I would need more graphics.
Mm-hmm.
Because according to game devs, there's no such thing as too much graphics.
Right.
I mean, look at all the intentional motion blur in some of the AAA games. You just add effect.
Dying Light 2 had so much motion blur, I did not like it.
Yeah,
It gave me a headache.
You could just. I don't know why they added in to make it more realistic, but it just.
Look at those realistic toes he's got. Those toes, it just.
Have you?
It's a cutout of a foot.
So have you
It's
spent your
like-
points? Have you like raised your perception to 3, and then you got 2 points in javelin?
Yeah,
Do you have any points left over? Does that pretty much tap you out?
that's it. I'm tapped out. I could go run.
Perception
Half a
from
con.
1 to 3 is 2 points, and perception. Sorry. And then you did 2 points in your javelins, or 1 point? 2 points. So 1, 2, 4. Yep.
I have 2 points in my javelin. Toe food? Ew.
You're gonna hate tracking. Animal tracking is difficult, but it's useful.
Oh, great.
Hmm?
Animal tracking? Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun.
There's a fat zombie out there.
Where's that doggo? You said there was a doggo here.
I wandered off.
Oh, there he is. Nope, he's in front of the Trader Joe's.
Do not aggro him.
Oh, trust me, I know.
You see these little holes right here? These little window
Yeah.
holes? This is so we can fight through the holes if something tries to climb up here.
Yeah, fend him off.
But dogs can come through holes.
That's dumb.
And I left a hole right here because we can look down and shoot bows into the ground below.
Zombie dogs.
Everything's just lethal for us right now. We have no armor.
Kind of just sit here and
And
sing to
Kawaka's
ourselves.
putting the beacon up to draw in all the zombies.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
The
That
heat.
does a thing. Sorry, I forgot that's a mechanic.
Hit your left control to crouch. You're in sneak mode when you're in crouching. Yep.
Yeah.
Lowest possible
I-
footprint.
Yeah, I had to do that to get my stuff away from the cougar.
Oh god.
And then I thought I was home free,
Yep.
and then I made the mistake of running. And then he tagged me across the football field.
They're very fast. They have a leap attack.
I didn't even hear it. I just got freaking smacked.
It just appeared and there was nothing it could do.
Guess what I have?
Pretty much.
Except get better at the game.
Dang, that's a snazzy shotgun.
Pipe shotgun.
That's pretty cool.
Premium shotgun.
I mean, we can't even build this like while we're waiting, huh? We just kind of have to wait.
It would not be advisable to make A lot of noise.
That bad, huh? Because it's pretty empty right now.
Look inside the chest right there.
Oh, a pipe rifle. What? Did you craft this?
I did. You'll be crafting your own at some point because each point you put in Deadeye makes for.
Stronger stuff.
Yeah, I think R's reload. It's probably single shot.
Yeah.
You've only got 18 bullets, so headshot, headshot, headshot. Only when you need to.
Oh, nope. No pressure.
To make ammo, if you hit tab and type in 7, you'll see 7.62 millimeter ammo.
Mm-hmm.
And you can click on that and you can see we need, first of all, workbench, bullet tips, gunpowder, and bullet casings.
How do you get that stuff?
Brass, we need brass, and brass is something you cannot mine. Gunpowder is, what is it, nitrous and... Let me look. Coal and nitrate powder. So we can mine, but we can mine nitrate powder, we can make all the gunpowder we want. And then the bullet tips are iron. But ultimately, we're going to work towards a workbench and a chemistry station, and that'll be me, because intelligence is where that comes from.
Okay.
And then mining is something we can both do. That's not unique to anybody.
Dang, I didn't realize there was a map here.
Mhm.
Like of the whole area. And I just see this long trail of where I ran
Where
from.
you ran through it.
Yeah.
What do I hear?
I don't know. I'm chilling. At least I'm trying.
You don't hear that directional.
No, I don't. Oh, the zombie and the dog are fighting.
Yep, it's a wolf.
Yo,
Wolf 1.
that
I'd love
sounds
to kill that wolf. That's meat.
that sounds like an epic battle. Zombie
I think you
versus
can shoot that
dog.
wolf with your rifle. If you're crouched
Possibly.
and you shoot, it's a sneak attack. Your first shot will be a sneak attack.
Is that
If you can get a headshot, I don't know how hard that would be.
Sneak damage 1.5.
You get extra damage. So here he comes. Now we hover on the hole, don't fall in. Let me see if he'll...
He's super spastic right now, so I can't get a good shot on him. I think you got a shot on him.
If you come to this corner where I'm standing, you'll be able to see him. He's down there chewing him. Now he's gonna run, right?
He's still there.
Just keep shooting him in the back.
There we
Okay,
go.
did we
He's
get him?
downed. Yeah, he's downed.
Okay, keep an eye out because we probably alerted some zombies.
Okay.
This is gonna get us some leather, some meat, some bones, and we need that leather desperately to make the forge.
I see a zombie in the southeast crawling away.
Okay.
Aside from that, it looks pretty clear. I'm glad this place is relatively flattened out because we cut all the trees. So it makes it easier to look at stuff at a distance.
Unfortunately, we need some duct tape.
I would like to play Project Zomboid in first person.
Oh yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
That would be a good game to play in first person.
Glue and cloth. Guess I don't think we have any more glue.
So I guess in the morning, when we get light, I'll just keep making or gathering wood.
I would go for buildings and see if you can
We'd go
find
for what?
some loot. You know, just run
Oh,
around.
buildings?
Yeah, up and down the streets,
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
picking up anything you can find along the way.
Yeah, I can do that. Because you got enough wood to work with to build the rest of the building, I'm guessing. Well, at least to start with.
What we really need is glue.
Okay, so
And
look
you
for
can find
glue.
in
Got it.
trash bags, trash cans, and that sort of thing.
I found a handful of glue last time we played, so.
Do you have
Oh, do I? He's so chunky.
your bottled water
Wait, did I
still?
buy this? Yes. Did I buy this?
No, I think you bought them for me. I asked you to buy them for me.
Oh, there you go. There's 2 cards in there, too. I don't know. Take a look. I thought this place was on fire, and I got scared.
Can you drink your water and put the jar in the box? Let me have that jar.
But it's my jar.
I want to use it. And then we're gonna get the jars back.
Delicious. All right.
It's all a big plan.
I know. I'm just goofing around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the
Let's
Nazi.
steal your jar.
Oh, it's the Natu that's in there? Okay. Oh, that's a cool little Natu picture.
I love it.
Okay, what is that?
Now, like you said, that's a
Is
cool
there
Nazi
is there any
picture.
other slots, clothing slots that I can fill up? Let's see
It'll
here.
probably be a while before you can find some proper clothing and armor.
Yeah, but I can make it out of fiber, so I figured I'll just
Oh yeah, you can do a hat, gloves, and boot. or
fiber hat. I need
boots.
fiber.
got
Oh, I don't have
fiber.
enough fiber.
I've got fiber. Let me just split my stack. I'll put some fiber in there. Take that. Okay. Is your water maxed out?
The blue one is the water, isn't it?
Yep.
No, it's just over half.
Drink that water and put the
Okay.
thing back in there.
All right. There you go. Oops. No, put that away. In fact, I don't even think I want this torch.
You can put it in the box if you don't want to mess with it.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna use it. Torches are usually somewhat useful, but in this game they just cause problems.
How's your we'll get headlights and night vision later. How's your water now? Is it close to max?
It's 75%.
Here in a minute, you're gonna need another water. Your food pretty bad.
Yeah, it's about a third. Yeah, food's pretty bad right now.
If we did a quest, we would get paid Duke tokens for each quest we do, and we can take those Duke tokens and we can start finding vending machines. Every night at midnight, the vending machines reset.
Okay.
If you can locate enough vending machines and mark them on your map, you can share waypoints, by the way. You
Okay.
can start making like your daily rounds at vending machines to get food. It's like a quest or two a day to get you some Duke tokens. By the way, the quests are all tier 1. The more you do, like if you do 5, 6, 7 tier 1 quests, you'll upgrade to tier 2s.
Okay, so do your quests to get better quests.
Yes,
Got
and they
it.
go all the way up to 5s. And you also have, if you look in your skill menu, if you look under the intelligence tree,
Should I just eat this chili now?
yes, do it. But if you look under your intelligence tree, you'll see the daring adventurer. It's worth getting 1 point in looter because you will get additional choices for quest rewards. So the next skill point you get, you may want to put it in that.
In the looter?
Yeah, if you look under the intelligence, it's the brain,
Oh, under intelligence.
and you'll see daring.
Wait, where's the intelligence? I don't see it.
5 over from the perception. You see it now? Perception, strength, fortitude, ability, intellect.
Oh, I wasn't looking here.
Mhm. Now you see it?
So, in...
Yeah, under intelligence, you see the daring
Mhm.
adventurer.
there it is. Okay.
You'll want 1 point in that. You don't want to invest in intelligence to get higher, but that 1 point will give you extra. When you do your question,
5% more
you can pick
dukes.
this reward or that reward, and it's always better to have more rewards to pick from because, you know, obviously there's more choice of what you get.
Bigger RNG pool.
Yeah, it might be like
Or
ammo
bigger- yeah.
or something very, very useful.
Got it.
Oh, I didn't even. Continue.
I was just gonna tell him if he ever sees a deer, use that rifle and try to kill it. Make sure you're sneaking and shoot it.
Good food.
You got a bone knife?
No, I don't. That was last game.
So I was gonna say that I didn't even realize it, but 4 people didn't attend the tournament, so it's actually an attendance of 15 people.
15?
Yeah, 4 people got DQ'd.
Okay.
There's a
Wait,
bone
I
knife
think
in
we
the
do have
chest for
bones
you.
here somewhere. Oh, there's the... Okay, you gave me a bone knife.
Mhm.
Cool. And then that's for harvesting, right?
Yeah, any animals. So listen to this process. I'm making 3 murky waters with the only 3 jars we have. I'm then going to take those murky waters and I'm going to make 3 glue, and it's going to consume those murky waters. I'm going to take that 3 glue and make 3 duct tape. And then I'm going to take that 3 duct tape with the leather, clay, small stones, and pipes I have to make a forge.
That's quite the process.
And that forge is going to allow us to create more glass jars out of sand. And it's going to let us make iron, and it's the key to bullets at some point.
Okay. I heard noises.
I don't like noises.
In this game, no, I do not like noises either. There's that zombie still just crawling around.
He's no threat.
Fortunately.
So at 1:30, 4 o'clock is daytime. And again, when you're
Wait,
stronger with better weapons and better skills, nighttime you can just sit up here and snipe everything you see if you wanted to. Or
Mm-hmm.
the in-game rifles are sniper rifles, and they're literally just one shot.
That sounds glorious.
You'll blow heads off.
I wish we can go to sleep so we can have
Oh
daytime.
God, like Minecraft, I would love that.
Yeah, like, I feel like that's a mechanic that makes sense to have.
I agree. Here's what it is, though.
I just want to go chop some trees.
Leave everything
But
here.
based on...
Put everything in that
What's that?
chest.
I'll just put all my stuff in there and just go naked? That's
Yep.
fair.
Go for it.
I'll put all my stuff down here.
You did pick up
That way if I die, it doesn't even matter. I'll keep...
Did you pick
I'll
up
keep
that
this
level
wood.
2, stone axe I made for you?
No, I didn't even know you made one.
Here's a shovel. If you have an old shovel, you can click on it and choose scrap. It'll scrap it back.
Actually, I didn't even have a shovel. All I have is an axe.
Here is the axe.
Alright, so I can scrap this. Cool. I got 1 stone out of it. Alright, let's go.
I'd take a couple stone spears with you because all that stuff's easy to remake. Axes, shovels, spears.
Oh,
all
that's
that
actually
stuff.
true. I left my stone spears there, but
Those are
I'll just
easy
pick
to
them up.
rebuild. Your gun is not, nor is your ammo.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go try to do... Excuse me. Alright. I'm also gonna be crouching, I guess. Do we need stone? Is stone worth getting? Okay.
One thing about this game, there is no,
Useless item.
everything can be used for something, whether you scrap it down into base components or, yeah, you can,
See, that's smart. It's smart when you're gonna have a game where there's just a lot of random stuff.
like Zomboid.
You should be able to strip it down to make it like into a raw material of some sort. That way it's not a total waste. I like that.
I like that too. And just like that, we have our 3 jars back.
Cool. Did you find the 3rd jar or did you make it?
You had 1. I had 3. But
You
I
had
made
3?
I made a boiled meat and consumed 1. The boiled
Wait,
meat,
what?
The boiled meat gives you 10 food and 10 water, but it consumes a bottle of water. The charred meat gives you
What?
10 food and takes water. But now that we have the capacity to make glass jars, we don't care about water. Water's non-factor now. But we have the luxury of making boiled meat if we choose. We can just do charred meat, eat charred meat, and then drink a few waters to fix the, the loss, basically the thirst.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your eyes open real close on the border of the frost area.
Oh yeah.
Bears and pumas and frost lumberjacks. You want to talk?
Oh yeah.
All
Hard to
friends.
kill.
Yo, why are paper straws a thing?
Eco-friendly.
I know, but they go against everything that is straw. Okay. They get wet. That's like a
Yep.
straw.
But what about a paper cup?
Well,
Wasn't ready for that one, were you?
no, I wasn't. No, but hear me out. Hear me out.
Yeah.
Paper straws.
Got 'em.
Go have. You're sucking on it, so it falls apart more.
But it doesn't fall apart immediately.
You just gotta be fast.
All right. What if you have a big?
That's how they
drink?
get you. That's how they get you. They want you to consume fast so you go buy another drink.
I just ordered. I didn't order, but I have 2 large cups of Sprite from Panda Express, and it's paper straw.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think I'm gonna be able to drink all this before my plastic straw, fails me.
I just think some people in this world think they're doing the world a better place by doing this stuff, and
And I can understand that,
you just have to tolerate it.
but there has to be a better solution than paper straws.
Yeah, drink from the cup. Don't use
You
a
are
straw.
that solution, Ripley. Make it.
I actually have a plastic straw, like a reusable straw. I'm gonna use that.
What about a metal one?
Oh yeah, that is a thing. Or like rubber straws.
Yeah, that could work. I don't think I've ever seen a rubber straw.
I've seen them. I think I actually have one.
Yeah, I gotta go bring my brother his food, so I'll be right back.
With that plastic straw or the paper straw?
He's getting the paper one.
Bad thing in this game is you can repair all these stone tools and these primitive things very easily. But once you go one notch above that, repairs become a pain in the butt. Because you can't repair anything beyond the stone stuff without a repair kit. Like your
Brush with death.
your rifle.
That sucks.
And repair kits take duct tape,
And duct tape needs glue.
which is
And
bones.
Glue needs
Bones, lots of bones.
all the bones.
Yep.
So basically get bones.
Anytime you see a gore pile on the road,
Take it.
yep, give it a good whack.
Pick the gore.
What it comes down to. 58 minutes.
Well, at least I can chop down trees while we're waiting. I do like that.
Twice a day, the game will throw a random horde at you, so you just gotta pray it doesn't throw it at you right now. I mean, if it does, you're just dead anyway. Also, if you see zombies that have yellow eyes, those are called ferals.
Oh, that sounds
Feral
like fun.
zombies hit harder, run faster, they're just more abusive.
They're bullies.
Big time. So yellow eyes, be scared.
Got it. I'm already scared of most of everything in this game anyway. Why not add on to it?
Scary game. Not gonna lie. It's one of the reasons I like it so much. Again, immersion environment. I just enjoy that stuff.
Mm-hmm. I do like it when the zombies are threatening, but I also like it when I can fight back.
I think it's probably the hardest part. If you watch people stream this, they will use mods, they will turn difficulty down, they will just really put the pacifier back in the mouth when it comes to this game.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't blame them when you're trying to stream and you want people to see the fun over the challenge. It all depends on your skill.
Mm-hmm. And surprisingly, like, not to sound pompous, but I've seen plenty of streamers that definitely don't have as much experience.
There's a lot of bad games. Everybody has their thing they're good at, you know?
For sure.
Yeah, I'm good at Spelunky.
Mm-hmm.
Kawaka, are you good at Spelunky?
No. I'm good at dying in Spelunky. I'll beat you in a fastest death speed run.
Watch me win.
Probably.
I know how to get the frame one death. You throw a bomb against a wall, it bounces off the wall, hits the ceiling, bounces back down, hits you in the face, and you blow up.
I can hold W and run into spikes.
True.
I can hold in Alt F4 and be gone before you know I was there.
Oh, that's true.
No.
Dang.
Nah, new strat.
forgot about
new
that strat.
Hear me out. You know how Alt F4 takes like a second or two to, actually shut down the game?
Just power button
Yep.
on the
I would-
computer.
Nah.
New strategy, hear me out. If you get a run at your computer and just go into a drop kick towards the power cord, you can have that thing out
Just
of the
start
wall
a- just
before
start a fire.
anybody You can break your legs and end up in the hospital.
Quickest DC you've ever seen.
Almost.
I like how the zombies just randomly spawn near us.
It's been so long since I've Panda Express. This is good.
So you wanna know what else I like to do to this game to make it even harder? I like to go into the files and change things.
Like,
Because I think the quests give too many Duke tokens. And you have these two different ways to play this game. One is questing.
I do feel like the vending machine's kind of a busted concept.
Well, if you do quests, you're going to see real busted because the traders have powerful equipment. And eventually, through questing, you have the money to take and buy that powerful equipment, and that defeats the looting aspect of the game.
That's kind of weird. I guess they just give you multiple routes.
They do. So I like to go in and edit how many tokens you get for doing quests, and I like to drastically reduce it. I also like to edit how many zombies will spawn in a given cell. So we're standing in a cell right now. The game only allows a maximum amount of zombies in that cell at a given time, like a max alive. I like to triple or quadruple it.
Yeah, I feel like that's also one of those just performance things for performance capping. I feel like for
The
zombie
zombies
games,
don't-
they need to
don't
find a
really-
way.
They don't really add a lot of performance. It's the buildings that'll eat your frame rate.
That's fair. Lots in the buildings because every block is a.
With that one
An
thing
asset.
set on, everything in the building is getting rendered, even if you can see it or not.
Yeah.
And that's just too much.
For our poor little...
Well, even with
Actually,
my
for this
stuff
poor
turned
little
down,
engine.
it's still too much. You're still gonna go in a big city. There's skyscrapers in this game. Literal skyscrapers. 20, 30 floors. You'll see.
And you could just chop them down like trees.
You could.
Yo, I want to throw a zombie down a skyscraper.
You can.
It'll probably be anticlimactic, but I'd still do it.
Can you knock a zombie off of a skyscraper and have that zombie hit your teammate?
Yeah, when they're falling, they can strike at you.
Oh.
I don't think like physics collision, like it'll drop like an anvil,
You can't
but
hurt yourself.
they'll swing.
Yep.
They'll just happen to swing and then just hit your buddy. Hey, sunlight!
Yeah, we're almost there.
Yeah, I'll probably try to head into town once.
1 minute in game's about 6-7 seconds. We have a lot of water up here now.
Cool, because I need some. I also need food, but I don't think that's happening.
Nope.
Have you guys been keeping up with the Minecraft updates?
No. You talking about Bedrock Edition?
No, I'm talking about the Caves and Cliffs update.
Yeah, you know the two different Java and Bedrock?
Yep.
I really wanted to play RL Craft so bad. And if you buy Minecraft on Windows right now, you get the Bedrock Edition, the newer edition. And it's incompatible with all the mods.
Oh.
You have to have Java. And I don't
Oh,
have
I still have
them.
my Java. I have to go. I have to go find it though.
It really
So I have
sucks
to open
because
up my
RL
account.
Craft is like, you know, making Minecraft super hard, like dragons and elementals and
Isn't there a mod that makes it super realistic? I mean, in the sense of graphics.
There are tons of graphic
get
mods.
some water. It's daytime.
So, this is making me want to go and beat Minecraft again.
I
So,
like Minecraft.
yeah. They added a new biome called, I think it's called the Deep Dark. And it's like the coolest thing I've ever seen. So, there's an enemy in the Deep Dark called the Warden. And the Warden has a stupid amount of health. Basically, it's very, very difficult to kill it.
Mm.
And it one-shots you. It's just extremely, extremely dangerous. And they patch, and you used to be able to cheese it by, you know, like building like a 3-block tower and just attacking it from up there. But now, if you run away from it for 20 seconds and it can't hit you, it will literally just shoot a homing projectile which insta-kills you.
Sounds fair.
Yeah, it's very insane, but it only can hear by sound. So if you're sneaking, you won't get, you know, attacked. You can move right by it. And in the biome, I think this is how it works. I'm not positive, but in the biome, there are these little patches of mushroom grass. And if you step on it, then even if you're crouching, he will see you, hear you. And I think
All that water in there and then the food's yours.
I think it's just
Cool,
an incredibly
thanks.
cool biome.
That sounds fun. My biggest gripe with Minecraft is lack of things to do. It's great for building things, but
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a campaign run where I just meet the Ender Dragon, and once I do that, I'll be done with
you
Minecraft.
want to do a quest?
Yeah, we can do a quest. I've got one right now. Oh, I should probably share it with you.
Yep, I shared mine.
How do I accept this quest?
Tab quests.
There it is. There it
The
is.
top section of the quest is where you share, and then the bottom is where you accept. Yes, buried supplies. Accept quest. Okay. So your buried supplies is up the road. Let's go do yours.
Okay.
Let me track it. That sounds awful.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but
Not bad. Bet it's that rubber straw.
Oh. Well, screw you. I'm using my plastic straw.
Mm-hmm.
is that why it sounds so squeaky?
Shut.
Ah, great.
Oh, hold on, I want to plant these two before we leave.
So, hey, Guaca, I don't know if I asked you, but what do you think of Rivals 2?
Cool.
Is that it?
That's honestly it. Like that's pretty much what I think about it. I think it's pretty cool. I'll look into it. I think it's cool that the community and the game is big enough to where they're able to drop a second one.
And with high quality 3D models nonetheless. Well, 3D models nonetheless.
I mean, they look good for an indie game that's 3D modeled.
Yeah. The effects look great too.
I forgot my bullets. This is awkward.
But here's the thing, since they're adapting, like, it's more, the game is gonna be more like Project M instead of Ultimate and Melee. Because there's jab locks,
I like Project M.
Yeah.
It's still kind of clunky, but it's still
it's gonna be
Kinda
a
nice.
lot like Project M. And if it's gonna be like Project M, that means two things can happen to the heavies. They're either gonna be busted or gonna be terrible.
hopefully they'll be able to fine tune it so that way it's not busted either way.
Well, do you remember the Rock Dude, Craig?
The what?
The Rock Dude?
Yeah.
So, in Rivals 2, because of the inclusion of ledges, jab locks, and all the modern stuff,
Nice house.
Craig's gonna have a much worse disadvantaged state, and it was already bad.
Hmm.
Now he can get. One of the good things about Craig is he could he didn't really get edge guarded because he could just place a pillar and get all his jumps back for free.
Hmm.
Now there's an edge, like a ledge, so he's actually gonna get edge guarded now, which is gonna add to his weaknesses. Sucks. And but I know one thing. If they keep Atlas how he is right now and put him in Rivals 2, he's gonna be busted. Like, imagine Smash Ultimate if you had Atlas side B. You could just kill the entire cast for free.
That staticky stuff went away.
Yeah.
It's been going for a while. Oh, by the way, rule number 1 when we're exploring together is never stand behind somebody. Because there is collision, and you'll block somebody into a room. And if they have to turn and run, and yeah, you block them, well, you're just a bad friend.
I'd stand behind
And
someone.
here's another rule. When you see a door, don't open a door. Shut the doors. Always shut the doors. That way, yeah, that way you can loot your room and be ready. Like, see how I'm peeking through right here? I'm like trying to assess. And I see a zombie over there. So what's going to happen is, it's going to come through this door. If you stay here, I'll bring it. She saw me. So one of my favorite tricks to do, you've seen me do this. If I I can get her over here. She may be wanting to come through this door right here. I'll just beat a corner piece out right here. Yeah, the fact that I don't hear beating on stuff scares me because they're smart. They'll find alternative ways to you.
I actually muted myself on the stream.
You can barely see her.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have a real tool to break this stuff down. Hit it like 3 whacks and knock it down.
This is easier.
Better. Yeah, watch out in the corner or she'll reach you. Pretty good.
That was awkward.
You can just walk up and probably grab those. I grabbed them both.
Great. No.
Ooh, I threw that one clear down the stairs.
Oh, she's angry. You'll be back? Okay. Well, I missed.
Okay. The downside is cutting through these. The only thing that makes this faster is quality tools and miner 49er or whatever, 69er.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you, I'd rather be safe than dead.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You
Zombie.
have Wakened one. She's pretty slow though, so we can melee her to death. We can run in a circle through those rooms. Look at that, she's being stupid down there. She can't get the steps right. Okay, she's...
Well, that's nice.
Do you see this right here where this is all busted up and bent?
Mm-hmm.
Use your axe to chop that front door away and look what's behind it.
Foul stash?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, foul trash. With one feather in it.
All this glass breaking we're doing.
Making noise.
Yeah. See all these sofas right here?
Mm-hmm.
This is all leather.
Oh. So that's important.
Yes, it is. Considering that animals abuse us right now. Those radiators over there too are really good if you can get a wrench, but getting a wrench this early in the game is
Pretty challenging.
problematic.
Oh, there's a zombie here.
Oh, yes, there is. Just turn
I had to
around
get out of the
and
menu.
Yeah, focus on running.
I guess I should have looked first. Okay.
That's what I do, buddy. I look.
No, that was my fault. I thought I looked, but no, he was like around a corner.
You see this right here? This will. I don't know what
He
you
was
wanna call
right
this,
here
but
in this corner.
They hide in these things all the time. When you run into a room, you'll start to understand where the traps are.
Gotcha. Zombie through this door.
He just barreled out that door.
He did. He tried to hug me. I accidentally let go of that.
Out of stamina.
You just caught my.
So sorry.
You just caught my spear with your head.
And you pluck it out of me.
I did.
Oh, there's a spear in the wall right here. Is there another one? Yeah, if you go downstairs, you're gonna awaken a bunch of them. I guarantee.
Yeah, I figured as
Some hiding
much.
down there.
Rotting flesh, is that useful?
Yes.
Okay.
We will use rotting flesh to make crop plots. Don't ask why.
Sure. That
Yeah.
doesn't seem very sanitary.
If you want to grow food,
This game has taught me to use rotting flesh to grow food.
you can break those shower curtains right there. You can break the sink and get that faucet. You can break that toilet and get a pipe. These are all things you can basically break.
And grab.
And we can take those, like those sink faucets and stuff, and we can melt those down into their metals. That's where you'll find a lot of brass in these houses. These nicer houses will have brass doorknobs, brass lamps.
Okay.
Churches will have brass candlesticks. There's even a perk book you can get that'll make all doorknobs turn into brass.
You still here, Seth Snake?
Hmm?
Oh, Seth Snake said he was still here. Just
Good.
hanging out. Empty fancy toilet.
Stripper.
Are you downstairs? Okay.
Very good. They did change the stripper. They gave her a little bit of decency and put her clothes back on.
Ouch.
Run.
Ouch. Wow, you go up and down these stairs quick. Well, actually, mostly down.
See how sink has busted the counter? There's something hidden inside of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got 2 zombies here.
Come back through the door. Shut the door, and we'll make this a little easier.
Hello. Uh-oh, he's crawling through.
Well, he tries. He's through. Well, that ain't cool. He's probably gonna run fast. Be careful. That's good.
Come on, give me my spear. Okay, I got one. Okay, took him out.
He on the floor?
Yeah, but he's like spazzing up and down. Okay, he hit me.
Well, pretty bad shape.
I've got 5 HP.
In order for us to make proper healing items, we would have to find the desert.
Because that
we're
makes
gonna
sense.
Need aloe. Until that point, healing is
Not an option.
quest.
I can't pick up this spear.
Get bug out, try like wiggling around in different directions, and
Oh, I looked away, he did, the body disappeared and the spear fell. Huh. Well, this place goes deep.
we'll check that in a minute. There's probably something behind that. Remember the blue thing I told you about right here? You can use a shovel on it. Trying to look around and see if there's anything to show you, like secrets or just resources you may not know.
Mm-hmm.
That mattress right there is cloth. They love to hide stuff. Alright. We could disassemble that light if we had a wrench. No, this does not even look safe to me.
No, it does not look safe.
Have you come down the ladder yet?
No.
Oh, you're able to heal?
I had one med kit from the starter.
Here. I too have my starting med kit. And my
I'm
Spanish
starving
shirt.
now.
Yeah, when you get hit and run and fight and yada yada.
My water's great though.
I already know this. This is going to be several zombies, so
Should we just call it quits?
no. Where's the fun in that?
Well, I mean, I'm also starving.
We can also go up the ladder and fight them as they come up the ladder. You know, make it more advantageous for us. If I can get up out of here. I'd come over on this side. Yeah, here comes one right now.
You keep catching my spears.
I'd say spear combat's pretty hard when you have someone.
Nice.
Knocked her right back down the thing.
That was hilarious.
I'm
Should
legit
have brought a
scared to
club
go
just
down
in
there now.
case.
Oh god, the ladder's gone. It's destroyed. I can't get back up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
Can we
You
just...
come down and die with me?
With all my loot?
Oh, that ain't good.
Can we build ladders? Can I build something to...
One's dead.
This makes no sense.
Got stuck in the corner. That's great for me. Stand up, please. It takes a good 6 or 7 headshots to. So if you make a wooden ladder, 3 pieces of wooden ladder, I'd put them up against the thing. But yeah, that's good. Yeah, look,
That was an accident.
it worked. Just jump up in the air and latch onto it. It works.
All right.
How about
Yeah, that was a misclick, but whatever.
Oh, good. It worked.
All right. At least we have some sort of escape route.
Looks relatively safe now. Except for down the hallway, of course, but
I'm gonna clear
free
the.
loot.
I'm gonna explore the down the hall. I'm gonna clear this place out. I got traumatized. Yep, she's here.
Nasty, come running. Oh boy. That's funny. Got stuck on that stupid chair. Down to 37 health.
Yikes.
We doing good.
Doing good getting smacked around.
Some food will heal you, but we don't have the good stuff yet.
A zombie.
I like
Think-
how we were supposed to do a quest.
I missed. I missed again.
Good one.
Cool. Alright, she's gone.
There's cement right there on that pallet. That's nice.
Yeah, I wanted it. I'm clearing this out first.
Usually if you work your way through these POIs, they lead to a nice loot room. And you'll know it's a nice loot room with a nice chest. What is that mess?
I don't know, but there's
That's
a
like going down in deeper.
yeah, there's a lot going on here. I thought that would have been the end. Oh,
they
there's a
made-
zombie
oh,
here. He is super quiet. There's 2 zombies. Oh my gosh.
I'll bring them up. That way we can knock them back off the thing when they come up.
Mm-hmm.
We're in no shape to fight right now. How you like that?
Oh, he fell.
He just had to jump right when I... I pretty much missed all mine. I don't think they're smart enough to get up here. They don't seem to be.
They keep falling through that crack because they're trying to walk straight to the ladder. Yeah, they're jumping over the fence.
Big boy die.
Well, that works.
I left a bunch of feathers in there for you in case you wanted to make you some arrows.
Might be a good idea.
Crossbows are really powerful even if you don't have a lot of skill.
Mm-hmm.
You dead?
I think. No, he just got knocked over.
Got excited for nothing. Come on, stand up.
I'm definitely trying to be frugal with this rifle, so I'm not going to use it on him.
He's dead.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure I lost one of my spears because it's not lit up.
Yeah, same. I only see 2 for me.
Why can't I get
Where did
up
my
here?
3rd spear go? That's weird.
I think I may have picked up your spear. Let me check. Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got 4 spears.
Okay.
One's
As
on
long
the
as
ground, right
as long as it still exists.
here. You can come over and get it.
Yeah, I will in a sec.
Pick it up.
Oh, I've got arrows for you too.
That's good. You can hear that one zombie. He is just so anxious.
Where are you at? I see.
Where they kept jumping up. Yeah, yeah.
Here are your
You
arrows.
hear me? Okay. And here is their spear.
Cool. Thank you. Empty bookcase.
Can you look at what it takes to make an iron spear?
Iron spear. Hold on. To make an iron spear, you need, well, iron. 32 forged iron, wood, 4 leather, and duct tape. 4 duct tape.
Okay. If we can do that iron, and we're gonna get to that duct tape, we're gonna get you some iron spears. Hopefully, getting guns through questing is far easier.
Okay.
I hear this guy, but I cannot see this guy.
They're like on the other side of this wall here.
Ah boy, here comes the construction boy. I'll come up here. You like how fast I got up here?
Yeah, you ran with the quickness.
Right? Okay, there he is. I see
Oh,
him.
there's 2. Oh, there's 3.
I'll probably go up this ladder back where we were since they don't seem very good at getting up here.
Bye.
I do believe they found you, sir.
I was hoping I could poke them off, make them fall, but that's not a thing. Alright, I'll be there in a second. Is there anything you want while I'm here?
Food.
Oh, well, I'm out of that. Actually, I can probably make some arrows.
This guy's still moving rather fast.
Did you use all the wood?
I usually carry it on me because I build with it.
That's fair. Just making sure. Let's see. Alright, all I need is wood. Oh, hold on. How do I make a bow? I'm pretty sure I got rid of my bow. Actually, I might have put it in the chest. Let me check the chest real quick.
Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep, no stamina. Really hurts to fight in a weakened state, so now we're gonna have a zombie where I died, which is halfway through, and all the resources are on that, so that's gonna be real fun.
Great.
Mm-hmm. This is also where we should be making backup weapons.
In case stuff like this happens.
Some backup weapons.
Alright, well.
What does it take to make your stone spear? What resources? You remember?
Stone spear.
Mm-hmm.
Spear. Let's see here.
Just wood, stone.
Fiber. Yeah, wood, stone, fiber.
Why is my brother asking my shoe size?
He got you new shoes.
Probably has shoes he wants to give to me. Come here, here's some fiber. Here's some wood. See if you can make us a couple spears. We need stone, don't we?
I got stone. I don't know where I got it. I think I left it in the inventory or the chest. Hmm. Here you go.
It'll be right there. More stone.
Here.
Can you make more out of these?
Oh, how many do you want?
Oh, just a couple, like 3 would be good. One more would be good. That way we
Oh, there you go.
have-
I think I didn't drop it.
Got it. I think that'll do us.
Cool. Hold on, do I have what it takes to make a bow? So I want a bow.
Yeah, there's feathers in that box up there.
Yeah, I've got 82 feathers, and I'm like, well,
Yes.
we've got what it takes to make arrows, so we should probably...
You're back to cut out again. It's really weird. It's like your connection is floating in and out of goodiness. Do you have bad weather?
Wait, what's going on?
Your voice.
Oh, is it going in and out again?
Yeah, it's just spotty.
I don't know why.
I don't know either.
No, weather's good here, nothing's changing.
We're gonna waste the whole day on corpse recovery.
Oh, you can only craft if you pull up the menu. Interesting. I don't think we expected this house to be this deep.
No. I thought we were just gonna run in, grab a few items and get out, but
An actual rabbit hole.
this certainly turned into something.
Little side adventure.
But it's funny because there's POIs in this game that make this one look small.
Oh wow. Really? How many arrows do you think is a healthy amount?
100 plus. Because
Alright.
without any skill in bows, you're going to be extremely bad
That's fair.
at shooting things. I am so incredibly laid, like just tremendous amount of loot. 14 overweight.
Do you want to share? I got some spots.
You grab your body and we'll see what you have, available.
Mm-hmm.
Your backpack. Yeah, how much do you have right now?
Well, I also made I have 6 spears too. That's gonna take a big chunk of space.
Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a box down.
And then just dump everything in
You're
it.
you're gonna dump everything in there. That way it'll stack.
Is there a quick dump? There's not, is there? Oh yeah, there is.
There's
There it is.
just a button, but it'll throw everything you have in there. But if you're, if you remember what you have, you can.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's up, Jack?
I'll let you look through it real quick. I just dumped everything real quick to make sure there's a stack. I've also got these ladders that I made.
I would just scrap those.
It was for us to get back to the top. That's pretty much why they were there.
Let me throw my in there and we'll just take a look at it.
That sounds refreshing.
I think he's flexing.
Flexing his paper straw.
Something's going on there.
There is something going on. I heard myself twice.
It's not my paper straw, actually. It's my plastic straw.
Because
Thank you very much.
he's not very eco-friendly.
No. We're all gonna die because of him.
Wait, no, hear me out. It's a
You have
reusable.
12 7.2 millimeter ammo in there.
It's a reusable.
Yeah, I
plastic
dumped
straw.
everything and I just got out of it just so that way you can
Well,
grab your stuff.
Reusable is better than throwing it away and getting a new one every time, but
So it's
I could
okay.
say I was better at that stuff, but I'm not.
I'm just gonna leave all this stuff in here.
That's fine.
Actually, I'll take my
You already
bow.
made it, buddy.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Since it's Panda Express, I got a fortune cookie in here.
It's more like a positive thinking cookie. But someone
Yeah.
had a lawsuit about, hey, my fortune didn't come true. So now they had to make them just give them happy advice.
That really happened?
That's my theory anyway.
Alright.
Wow, I missed.
Your greatest wish will come true. Man,
I
They
can't.
come up with better fortunes than that.
I should have read that before I did the tournament. Therefore, I would have won the tournament.
Yep,
True.
See, you
You messed up.
Squandered your fortune.
I screwed up, man.
Now wish for $1 billion.
No. Wait, actually,
I'm stuck.
I wish for Elon Musk to come to my house and say that I'm a great person and give me $100 million.
I just wish Elon Musk would buy Twitter and be done with it.
I thought he did.
No. He bought his 9% and then the board went nuts and they're scared to death of the man having control over Twitter, so
Why?
because he might lean a little to the right, just a smidgen to the right. And there's people in this world that are very afraid of that, so. Oh, they had to give people, the Twitter employees, a day off, a day of rest, because of the traumatic experience of Elon Musk potentially being.
Oh my god.
You know, we don't want to go here. The world's dumb.
I'm just here to play
Oh, yeah.
video games.
I already sent it to Kawaka, but I want to show it to you too.
What
So,
do you do down there?
so Sigmund's
I'm stuck. I can't get up.
Oh,
What's going on, Ripley?
Oh, hold on.
so a few days ago, I entered a tournament,
Turn around, look here.
and
I figured it out.
yeah, and it was an open skill bracket. So no matter how bad or good you were, you could join. And there was a guy complaining about a Smurf in an open skill level bracket.
Children.
And honestly, the things he said were hilarious. And before the tournament even started, the tournament was like 15 minutes late,
I'll be going down here.
and the guy was complaining on how the tournament's never been on time. And I'll send you the DM, but I just think it's really funny the way he overreacts.
That's great.
He's down.
Dad?
My shovel took care of him.
Yeah, I got my spear back.
You missing one? Because I think I got yours.
I got 3.
Oh, okay. I must have grabbed an extra one.
You'll see me frequently I like to move. I don't like fighting things in bad places, so.
That's fine.
Oh boy.
I'll work with it.
Mostly because I just don't want to get trapped. Oh,
Yeah,
come
getting
on,
trapped
bro.
is same happened to
He's
mine.
running right at me.
I did not mean to let go so soon.
Break your leg when you fell.
No.
Very good. Very good. Come on, spears. All kinds of spears. Got them, I think. Did I get them all? Yes, I got them all. That guy was hiding in the bathroom. Like, when you first walk in the door, turn left, and he was literally in the corner. He was
Waiting for that
waiting
ambush.
to really kill somebody.
It's like they'll never find me here. I found a blood bag.
There may be something behind these doors. Yep, toilets.
Wow.
We break those toilets, we get pipes.
Okay.
I hear my brother.
Like,
getting
break them or
ready
get a
to
wrench?
at his Rocket League game.
Rocket League is a lot of effort.
Yeah, my brother plays Rocket League, and I can hear him raging, even though I'm like very far away from him in the house.
Never good to rage.
Yeah.
Wow, that was some quick thinking right there. I just barely got that door shut before she. One of the reasons I use the club is because the non-power attack is low on the stamina usage. I just hate getting hungry for no good reason. You know, you eventually have augers and chainsaws in this game.
Well, that'd be nice. That sounds like a luxury we can't afford. Why is this place so massive?
Let me see if these shower heads are brass. Probably just iron. What do
It's
you
a
think of
whole-
this playthrough compared to the first one?
We are in quite the adventure that I was not expecting, that's for sure.
Feels a little better.
It does. That first one was kind of a hot mess. I found glue.
I like glue.
Glue is good. In this game, anyway. Oh, I found coffee, and I'm guessing this glass jar is something we can use.
Mm-hmm.
That's fantastic, actually.
You can drink that coffee. The coffee is high stamina regen drink.
Military zombie. And a biker
That's
zombie.
bad. Both of those guys are bad. And now they're going to be on us.
And there's
We may
a
be
chunky
going.
zombie and a bio zombie. Hazmat zombie.
Follow me. We're going over the edge. I'm going to take them all the way back down, back to the stairwell,
Okay.
because this is our best chance of not dying. But they're going to come up that... They're going to come up.
Whoa.
We can exploit this repeatedly, as long as the other two don't come up behind us.
They probably will.
So I was
We're going to
scrolling
have to
through.
bring them into this room and run around the beds. Yeah, there's... Yeah, we're about to get slaughtered. Are you doing okay avoiding those two?
Yeah. Fortunately, they're slow. So I can just kind of take my time. And there's some loops around here.
Yep. Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
Oh, there's a chunky
Gotta
zombie.
Exploit the terrain to your advantage. We can make that jump right there.
Yeah, I've been jumping back and forth.
Yeah, they can't make that. So we can take a moment to
Collect our thoughts.
make sure we're alone over here for starters.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to look around, make sure it's all clear. It looks like we might be alone.
I hope so. I think we are. Okay, so
Yeah,
we're good.
because they were all came from here.
Now you can destroy them all with ranged.
He's stuck.
Hey Cora, how long are you gonna stream?
I'm not sure. Why, what's up?
I was just wondering.
That's a good
Oh,
question.
There's something behind it. What do you want?
I
Good,
want
be honest.
I want to play Terraria with somebody. I don't have none of my friends that play the game are online right now.
I like
I
the
just-
Terraria on master mode.
Oh, I am a Terraria professional. I have done almost everything, including Master Mode, which was in Master Mode. Moonlord was
Have you
really,
started off master mode like as the beginning though?
yeah, like completely new save file. Master Mode.
Much harder to start out in master than,
Oh well, yeah, of course.
you know, to work your way halfway through the game and switch to a master map.
I think the
Yeah, I like it.
biggest. Oh, continue.
I like it. It's a good game.
Yeah. But I know Kwaka played Terraria a while back, but he never really got into it, and there's been a lot of new content.
They've added a lot of content.
Yeah.
Well,
he
I
hasn't
played it
even-
a long time ago when it first came out, and I kind of got burnt out of it. Like, back when the game... I don't remember the last boss, but Kitty and I played it a ton, and we had all the stuff.
I think he said it was Plantera or Golem as the final boss.
One of those two.
Not the Moonlord?
No,
No, Moonlord didn't exist yet.
So you only made it to the Golem and or Plantera?
Well,
Well, at that time that was the end game.
So didn't get to see the pleasure of Duke Fisheron
No, I don't know who that is.
Bro, you okay.
or all the events like the
I think I just got burnt out because Kitty still wants to play it. I really should try to get back into it with her.
Why don't you guys play Starbound?
She doesn't like spacey games. Like space themed games.
Ability to get into your ship, customize your ship,
And she doesn't like that stuff. If anything, it'd be Terraria or Valheim. I should try Terraria again though.
You should.
A lot of people can join and play.
I like it. Yeah, you see how little damage we're doing?
Oh yeah, we're doing no damage, but it's the safest bet we've got, so we're gonna be chilling here for a bit.
Yeah, but I wanted to ask after you're done, after you guys were done playing, God, I can't remember the name of it.
7 days?
Seven Sickles.
7 Days to Die. Yeah, after you guys were done doing that, if you wanted to try a new Terraria save file.
That would be game.
I'll have to see, because I did plan on doing some stuff after this. We could probably do that at some point, though.
I also think it'd be very fun to basically have someone who played the game when it was still very, there's like over like 5,000 things have been added ever since you played, and I think it'd be really fun to see your reactions to all the new stuff.
I'd probably do a normal save file though, just because that's the preference for Kitty, and I'd want to play with her.
Tisk. I always drag my woman into hard stuff. She loved it.
No, she did. It ruins the fun for her, and I'm okay with that.
I like doing expert mode just because of the drop.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, no, expert I feel like is the perfect ability.
Master's kind of a bit.
Yeah, expert can get pretty hard, but you can always work around.
Oh, you're running.
And
He's
you
a
also
sprinty
get really
boy.
awesome drops. Like the entire. So I originally had a normal world when I was playing, and I decided to do a send expert world with my friend, and I found out that you could get an item called the Guild of Cthulhu, and I thought it made the game a lot more fun, so I did the rest of my playthrough in expert.
This guy just does not want to die.
No, he did not.
Yeah, well, shotgun put him down, didn't it? 25 arrows left. 9 shells.
Well, that was riveting. Can I grab these arrows from him? I guess not.
I'll probably grab most of them.
I grabbed 4.
So the in-game shotgun is an auto shotgun.
That sounds busted for this game.
Yeah, it kind of is.
But it'll chew through ammo though, right?
It will. But there comes a point when your character is so skilled at mining. And that's really the nighttime activity. You build mines and you close them off with trapdoors. And so when it's nighttime, you go down in your mine and you mine all night.
And it becomes Minecraft.
Something like that. That way you're producing ammo in the night, and then in the morning comes around, you're ready to go blow some things up. Some of the POIs in this game take, I would say literally take 2 hours to complete.
Jeez. This might be one of them.
This one's fairly large.
Yeah, because we still have that. There's this locked chest here. I'm guessing we can't do anything with it.
We had lockpicks.
Oh, we have one back at home. But just one.
Won't do it. When you start using a lockpick, if you hold in E on a chest, it'll start to pick, and then it breaks midway through usually.
Okay. There's a button there, but I don't want to press it. Huh.
There we
Oh,
go.
it's the garage.
We have like a bunch of loot down in the chest down there. In that hallway.
Yeah.
Oh, please tell me that was not a dog. So we need to go back down and get our loot. Kawaka's like Spider-Man.
Parkour.
Yeah, do you guys have any
Yeah, just
games you're excited for this year?
particularly.
I can't remember, but there is a handful of games I'm looking forward to. I can't remember any off the top of my head though.
Go look at my wish list on Steam. There you go.
Isn't your wish list like really long though?
Very large.
Yeah.
I love indie games. Anything that's unique. There are games I would love to play with people, but I know better. Oh, you didn't put your loot in there?
Oh, wait, we're supposed to put it in there or what?
Yeah, you were gonna put yours in there. I'm gonna put mine in there. Combine it all. Then you know, grab it.
Oh no, I did. And then I pulled it out. Oh, my bad. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Let me see if I can get the rest of it without stacking it. I don't know if I can carry it. I am maxed out on weight. Are you maxed out?
Oh, I can throw this away. That's trash.
So like Total War Warhammer, I think that's one of the best games ever made. But if you think you're gonna sit down and play Total War Warhammer with your friends,
No.
every battle, you know, has to be watched. And it's just, think about this. If I play a game with you and Kawaka, and we each take, you know, a third of the time playing the game waiting on the other person to make their move, that's 66. Oh, I missed the jump. 66% of the time you're sitting there waiting on your turn. Most people can't even stay focused. They can't wait. For me, I play the game in my head. You know, I'm playing by thinking ahead of my move. But most people don't have that patience.
Yeah, basically when you're in the waiting phase, you're in the planning phase.
Mm-hmm. So unless you're really vested in that game, you're literally going to spend, you know, 2/3 of your time waiting for your turn. Let's say you're doing poorly and your turns are recovery because you've had some disastrous battles and you've got to recuperate your losses and recruit new troops. So your turns are taking 5 minutes. Let's say I'm doing fantastically good and I'm in, you know, some protracted, lengthy battles, and yeah, all of a sudden my turns are taking 20 minutes and yours are taking 5. See the problem with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
So even though it's this fantastic, beautiful game, one of the best strategy games I've ever seen in my life, it would take weeks to even really put a dent in a game like that multiplayer. So in my personal opinion, if you're going to play something like that with your buddies, you have to set aside, like, every Tuesday and Thursday night at 9, we're going to play 2 hours of this game for the next year.
Yeah, you gotta coordinate.
Mm-hmm. Just like playing pen and paper games.
Yep.
And most people don't want to do that. They're just like, let's go play some Call of Duty or something. You know, instant gratification.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of the games I like are slow-paced strategy games.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just not conducive to playing multiplayer.
Unless you have the right group.
Good luck with that.
I'm sure there's discords and communities you can probably find if you...
Yeah.
No? No luck?
That's when you have to, well, that's when you have to consider that we're all different people and we all have different tolerances.
Mm-hmm.
You know, take how I play this game. If you don't want to play it as hard as I play it, then I'm not really going to play it with you.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Because I enjoy that degree of challenge. You chasing that rabbit?
Yeah.
I just saw that rabbit go flying by. What was that all about?
Figured I'd give it a shot.
But yeah, so basically what I'm saying is, like, you know, it's hard to find people that are on your basically enjoy the things you like, and then they have to have a good personality. See, I'm a very calm, not prone to yelling and carrying on kind of person, and I played with people that are just like, you'd think someone stuck fire ants up their butthole because they're crazy.
And they're just hard raging, and you're just like,
Right,
whoa.
they rage and they just. I'm like, I can't do this. Not with you. I can't do this.
Can't sit here for, 10 hours a week.
Well, I remember one time we were playing Conan Exiles with a bunch of guys. And this one guy, he was falling behind because we were moving from one base to another. It was being raided because there's raids in the game, PvE raids on your bases. And he was falling behind. He couldn't stay caught up with us. Like, he didn't know how to ride his horse very well. And
I'm still learning the ropes.
he just had a full-on meltdown while we were playing the game.
Oof.
Started cussing and swearing, like, through this blankety-blank game, blah, blah, blah. You guys not even waiting on me, just my butt hurt. It was just like, wow, dude, calm down. I said, I'll come back. I will physically come back and help you. Wasn't
Yeah,
good enough.
speaking of getting mad when playing video games, when me and Kawaka would play Smash, the only time I've ever gotten mad at him was when he parried my volcano kick when I was playing Gandor. And I literally rage quit during the match.
He just died. He just went and threw himself off the stage.
Like,
Yeah, I've seen him get
was-
pretty salty. It's
I
comical.
was genuinely upset at that.
Why were you upset?
It's
I don't remember the specifics, but it was more of I think he was winning that match, and
What did you
I
expect when you played with him?
Yeah, I enjoy playing with him. I accidentally threw out a volcano kick, and it looked like he was about to get hit with it. So I was, wow, this is awesome.
Oh, he's gonna make this comeback.
It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be hilarious.
Great.
When he gets hit by this terrible move.
Yeah, because it's a
And I
very
was
it's
so
a very
happy
slow
for-
charging,
I was so
highly
happy for
telegraphed
Jessica.
move, and I was right in front of it, about to get hit by it.
Yeah, and I was very happy. I just had complete joy, and then he just took it away all in an instant.
And that's the price you pay for playing with someone. Just out of the blue, they might get the upper hand. Sometimes I throw stuff on the ground we don't need.
Okay. Cornmeal? We don't need cornmeal,
No.
but I can use it
I
as a
like the
medical.
rules, Continue.
I'll eat this cornmeal.
We need it or not.
So about that quest we never did for the past 2 hours.
Let's go to it. I just emptied my stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty empty too. I've got 6 spears though. I guess if I'm full of more spears, I could just.
I get sidetracked easy. Trying to figure out
I
what's so
followed
hot
you
today.
thinking we were doing the quest, and then when we went through the house, I realized this is not the quest.
Honestly, I just saw the house. I thought, wow, I've never seen this POI. I played this game a lot, and I've never seen that one.
Well, hey, we got something new. Ew, why does it just sound like a whoopee cushion? Like a wet, gooey whoopee cushion.
Some bloated corpse just blew up. Wish I could tell you about what's coming, but I can't. Can't spoil it.
So I generally like playing with Kawaka in Smash Bros. Because he's a great player, and he's good
Aw.
enough so that
Good enough.
Good
that's a bad
enough.
place.
he's good enough so that I can definitely lose, and it's not one-sided. But he still allows me to hit my really stupid stuff, which makes me happy.
Mm-hmm.
When I was your age, I had a friend, and we used to play fighting games. Back in the day, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. We would just go back and forth, and like one week I would wipe the floor with this guy. The next week, it's just like he evolved over the weekend, and he got better. And we would just go back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
And we got so good at playing against each other that nobody want to play with us anymore. We just
Yeah.
destroy them.
Yeah, that's Smash Bros.
For me, that was my competitive gaming phase, and I'm done with that. I have any desire to play.
I definitely don't blame you for being done with it. It's a lot. You have to have high energy.
Hand things too. It hurts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and you also did
Wait. Continue what you're gonna say. Let me explain what's gonna happen here. I also did a what?
I lost my train of thought.
So in this quest, we're gonna start digging with a shovel and a ring, and as we dig, the ring's gonna slowly get smaller and smaller to help us pinpoint where the buried treasure is. When you find the buried treasure, do not loot the buried treasure. While we dig, every time the ring shrinks, it's gonna spawn zombies. So we're gonna have to address this. If you die, you will lose your loot. You will not get a loot for this. So
Yeah, quest. Because that happened with the last
and
quest.
you can't run too far away from the ring when you're fighting the zombies. So you're gonna literally have to run a ring around it while you're fighting these zombies.
This sucks.
So you triggered, I think, right?
Sure.
Okay, see the ring?
Mm-hmm.
First thing I like to do is punch all the weeds out. Because our shovels are gonna hit the weeds.
I think right now.
Oh, you used what is it called? Fight stick. That's so yeah, that's gonna hurt your hands when you're playing old fighting games. That's what I wanted to say.
I've always been a smart person, though. See, you know, even in school. So this competitive part of me is not like most people, because I was already beating everybody, everything I did. You know, it's good artist, good with English, good with chess, good with running the 100-meter, and just getting that out of your system as a teenager. You know, then you realize the better you play, the more you push people away, and then it's like, well, crap, now nobody wants to play with me.
Mm-hmm.
So I quit being competitive and started being more like cooperative.
Yeah, I know.
Play with. Yep. You get too good, you're gonna run everybody away.
But now with the
Yeah,
Internet of Things, you could just find the people that try hard and sweat playing video games too.
Yeah, I'm hilariously higher skill level than every single Smash Bros. Player at my school.
Yeah. When Smash actually first came out, I didn't play Smash like my friends, and they were the ones that got me into it. And they beat me, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing.
How long
This
did
is
it take you to
weird.
start beating them?
I don't know. Actually, it took a while. It did still take a while, but there was a time where, like, we stopped playing, and I was getting better, so I was able to keep up with them. But then they kind of just stopped playing, and then I kept playing.
Look around.
I see. And now I can beat them very easily. But they kind of go in phases. They play the games casually for fun, and then they move on and find another game. I just stuck with this game
Come
longer.
back towards the ring. Yeah.
With me, when I'm playing Smash, I am generally not very competitive. I don't, really try to win.
Yes, you do.
As
I'm calling that
No.
bluff.
Okay, you can't say that I try to win when I try to side me with Ganon like 6 times.
You try to
We're not
win with
trying to lose.
cheese.
I play Ganon, and I just keep on trying to side me at ledge and kill him at 0 with me.
That's actually saved me a couple times since you taught me that.
It doesn't work.
You always gotta leave a way to get out of your hole too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it didn't. Okay, my mindset is okay. He did expect it a 6th time, but he won't expect it a 7th time. I feel like that's my mindset. No, that is my mindset.
If I do it enough times, he won't expect it.
Yeah, like what if I just do it again?
I don't like this. It shrank, and we have a zombie somewhere. Wow, we have multiple zombies. This ain't good. Missed.
I missed too. I was hoping your stagger would stop him.
Oh, she's going to hit me. No.
Yeah, but I like playing doubles more than singles in Smash Bros. Ultimate, and I also like playing with items a lot.
We can try doubles one of these days. I'm more open to that. It's kind of like a relaxing change of pace.
Oh,
She
please,
dodged. Oh, she's running. She's running.
Yeah, you gotta avoid her from.
Yeah, but since I haven't played Smash in I think like 2 months now.
It's more on running than fighting is what I would do.
Yeah, since I haven't played Smash in like 2 months now, I'm probably pretty rusty now.
That's fair.
If you give me a few days, we can probably play some doubles.
That's totally up to you. I know you don't play it anymore. You play Rivals now, so.
Yeah.
I did not mean to let go of that.
Oh crap! Bad. Trying to reload this pipe shotgun is awful.
Okay, hear me out. Get 2 pipe shotguns. Reload one while you shoot the other.
If I had the resources, I would most assuredly get me another one.
Why does that happen? Sometimes you throw your spear like 2 inches. Okay.
A little hectic.
A little bit.
Oh, we found the hole.
Just remember not to loot it when we see it, because what's going to happen is each time, okay, I found it. So now let's make sure our path out is good. So what I'm going to do is loot first, right?
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as I loot, you're going to loot. Just hit E then R, okay?
Okay,
And then we're gonna
ER.
run. So I'm going to go E, R, now loot and run. Just get out of the hole.
Loot and scoot, got it.
See you later. Now we'll take it back to the trader and turn it in. Look behind us.
Oh, that's quite the gaggle of zombies.
Right.
They expect you to take care of that?
Yeah. That's just tier 1.
Yeah, you're out.
So you don't know about the glowing zombies yet, do you?
I mean, you told me about them.
So you have normal zombies, then you have feral zombies, then you have glowing zombies, irradiated, then you have irradiated ferals.
Okay. All right, Fallout. Need to calm down.
That's like tiers of zombies in strength and power.
Then you have feral, irradiated, glowing zombies.
With
Yeah,
military
those exist.
armor.
Yep. Anybody that's wearing a helmet has actual head protection in this game. So military zombies, hard hat zombies, they take less
Hard hats
damage
aren't
than-
that strong as games
No, they're
make them
just
out to
normal
be.
garden variety. Military are though.
No, military ones are strong, but it's just funny how there's a tier of helmets and construction hats are a tier, and that's not how they work. They're more for blunt trauma.
Crap. Guy in front of the. He looks like he's got tumors. Look how hard he is to take down. Oh, I'm completely out of stamina. 0.
Me too.
Good news is he runs slow.
Yeah. You okay, Replay?
Yeah, just yawned.
Oh, okay.
What did it sound like?
Like a deep, quivering sigh.
Oh.
Well, like, almost like something's, like, wrong with somebody.
Oh.
Like, sometimes people take, like, deep breaths and they're, like, on the verge of, like, crying
Did you get a
or
chance to
something.
put a point into that one thing I was telling you to get extra rewards? Do you have a point to spend on that?
Let me find out. I've got 2.
Put 1 in Daring Adventure.
Daring adventurer. Because we are daring and venturing. Cool.
You can turn in your quest and tell me what the rewards are, and I will give you my expert opinion on what to take.
Sounds good to me.
Just come inside and talk to
What do you
Well, you
need?
did.
you.
Okay.
Painkillers,
So I
bipod mod, and
suppose
pipe
you wanna
bomb
be
10.
paid.
Probably the bipod mod.
That's what I was guessing.
Mm-hmm. The pipe bombs are the worthless one.
I sure doubted it, but you pulled it off.
That's a tough one.
Why
man.
does this
First
ma-
aid kit-
This man looks really intense with that giant gash across his face and his red eye.
What is he from an anime?
So this is going to be the hardest part of the whole game for you. You have to get your tokens.
Getting the tokens?
Yeah, because I'm in the intelligence tree, I will have bartering. I will
Mm-hmm.
be the better barterer between the two of us.
Mm-hmm.
But I will promise you that I will buy you things you need.
I mean, I'm not too concerned.
Yeah,
I trust
copy
you.
tokens.
So, should we do another buried supplies, clear zombies?
Whatever you like. Anything you want.
I mean, which one's better?
The buried supplies tend to be like the standard. Fetch quests tend to have worse rewards. Clear and fetch are the best, but they're also the hardest. You probably won't see clear and fetch on a tier 1.
Alright then. Let's
Clear
do
is
the
probably
closest.
highest reward.
We'll do clear zombies and it's close. So, there we go.
Tokens?
Alright, now we gotta share it.
Tokens.
Wait, how do I share the...
Tell me your Pete. You already shared the quest. I got it.
Oh, okay. I didn't... What do you need?
The Duke tokens.
Oh, here. My bad.
Casinos, yes.
I didn't see the Duke
So-
tokens in my inventory.
Do you have your rifle on you?
I do have it.
Here's your spear, by the way. I picked up one, or maybe a spear.
Oh, that's fine. I've got tons of spears, so if you want to hold on to that,
Fair
you
enough.
can.
So go to your weapon.
Here,
go
in
to your
fact, you can have this
rifle and
one.
Click on it. Are you on your rifle?
W for modify?
Yes, modify. Do you have a modification? Do you have one modifier slot?
Yeah.
Put that mod you just picked up onto it. And
Cool. Range is increased. Range damage, that
It
is.
increases the damage too. Every mod just gives a base damage bonus.
4.4.
1100. 1100 tokens. We can buy a motorcycle for 30,000.
Oh, wow. Is that good?
Yeah, very, very good.
I can go finally finish my noob starter quest. Because it's like
Here's a lever
5
action
kilometers away.
rifle for 5760 tokens. We don't have anywhere near that.
I'm going to leave
Pump shotgun.
the decision to you. You just use the
What?
tokens on what you think is best.
Oh, I always do. See, here's a bottle of acid for 420. I'm gonna buy it because I know how rare acid is.
What do we use acid for?
Are we done here?
Tires.
What?
So if we want to craft vehicles, whether that be a mini bike, motorcycle, 4x4, we have to have tires.
Mmm.
Also, bottles of acid are used in, was it maybe the chemistry station? Let me look. Yep, 5 bottles of acid to make a chemistry station. So that was a no-brainer. Anytime you see acid for sale, you buy it.
Okay, it's acid is the gold in this game.
Rare.
It's the
Mm-hmm.
top tier item to grab.
It's such a pain to find it. Where's the vending machine in here?
We ran past it. Could have swore.
Every place has a vending machine. Why don't I see it? Seriously, game? Why is this so hot today? West Virginia, man. I think I was in Texas. I feel like the vending machine's supposed to be right here. Did they remove it? I low-key think they removed the vending machines from the trader.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's too
There
convenient.
was one down the street, wasn't there? $17:02, so 17, 18, 19, 20, so only 5 hours. Hunt for animals, get resources.
Okay.
Wow, I botched that.
Bye bye, rabbit.
Yeah, where did he go?
He went across the street.
Rats. I need food really bad.
Just die.
I don't want to die. I played this game when people that I play with have had 30, 40 deaths. I have had 2.
How many do we have? I think our death count is 1 each, right? Or 2? No,
can
I
look
have
where,
4 because I died when I was trying to get to you.
You can look at the
4, there it is. I got 4, you got 2. Okay.
Yep. Once I have equipment, I'll probably stop dying.
I hope the same would be for me.
It depends. It really helps to know all the like tricks and the hidden things. Like I know where 90% of the traps in the game, so I don't walk into that stuff.
Ouch.
Like somebody that doesn't know those.
Like how there was a zombie around the corner and it just smacks me.
Oh crap, feral. This might be the end of me. I'm overweight and I'm running and it's a feral. He will always run, by the way, so there's no... My advice would be just get away from him. By the way, the pipe weapons are just garbage tier.
Not even worth
Used
it.
to exist. No, they just put them in there for basically people to not feel so bad. that they don't have
Not feel
weapons.
so defenseless, but they really
Yeah.
are.
They're really bad.
It's like, oh, I have a gun.
I would get up in the treehouse.
I like how one of the I like how one of the stream tags for this game is USA.
Don't open the door. See his yellow eyes?
Yeah.
Look at him in the face and you'll see him.
Oh, I got they're kind of more reddish to me.
So this is the cheese strat, huh?
This is
Call it cheese. This is our base, so
Well, I mean,
come Horde night, if we don't have a properly built base, then we're toast, man. They'll just rip through.
everything.
Really good at
Yeah, they're
tearing
good
blocks
at
apart.
destroying things. I remember that being an issue.
Mhm.
Your base will look like Swiss cheese by the time the day's done.
Not my base. I'm the master base builder. Think I'm joking, don't you?
No, I don't. I don't think you're
Really know how to
joking at
build a
all.
base. I can make a good one.
I just remember when I first started playing this game, trying to figure it out still. We didn't build the base, we just found a cabin.
Yep.
And then we hunkered down in the cabin,
That's what we did.
and then the cabin got demolished, even though we put barricades and everything. And you died like in the single night, I died like a dozen times.
When you're intimate with the pathing, you know how they path and how they function.
Yeah,
The game comes a little easier.
for sure. Once you know how all the mechanics
I know
work.
they love doorways, so if you build a doorway and then surround your base, and there's just one door, they will flock to that door. Because in their minds, their little zombie heads, they think that's your weak
Door is
spot.
like the weakest or easiest, the path of least resistance.
Got it. And there's people that exploit the game. I mean, they really.
Oh, I've
exploit
definitely
the
had
game.
that. I've had it where I think one time I tried putting a door in the middle of the floor, or like in the middle of the in the map. Then they go straight to the door and start smacking it. I'm like, oh, they're really attracted to doors.
People will make like what looks like a tightrope. They'll make like blocks where it's like a thin beam. So the zombies will come up and they'll put a ceiling over it, so they have to duck and crawl, and they'll be crawling right at you through this long corridor. You just sit there and headshot them all day.
Wow.
I don't do that. I like the fun of being able to, you know,
She put herself back into that little corner.
time with it.
You also, like, while you're dealing with one zombie, you have to keep looking around you to make sure there's no other zombies trying to sneak up behind you.
Love to come up behind you. Zombie 101, man.
I'm getting hungry.
I'm beyond hungry. I'm gonna die again.
Oh, she's... Well, I'm dead now.
So, is there no way to actually lose the game?
No. It's a never-ending game, so.
It's zombie Minecraft.
Huh.
It's basically
We
what it
also
is.
have a game stage score. Game stage is what dictates what kind of loot you see. So the more we level and the longer we live, the better the loot we'll find.
Better loot, or higher difficulty. Well, difficulty comes with time. Alright, I gotta go get my stuff back.
I would love to find a real weapon.
I'm really glad you guys can't hear the words that are coming out of my brother's mouth.
Why is your brother being so upset?
Rocket League.
It's a serious game.
I can hear him through the wall. Oh my god.
Waka, if any point in time you're done, want to play something else or do something else, let me know.
Okay. I think a year and a half hour I'm gonna call it quits.
I'll say I don't have any particular minimum amount of time I want to play. I'll just play when you want to play and
I got you.
call it good. I'm already satisfied with what we've done. We've had some adventures.
Yeah, I'll probably
Make some
do
progress.
half hour and then call it quits. We can probably do this, clear the... We can do this next mission, and then maybe by the time we're done, we can...
Let me burn some meat.
Okay. I was just trying to explore
You
a
wanna do
room.
it clear? We can't do it clear. It's 1826.
Oh, it's too late. Alright.
Chop some wood.
I'll
We
just
can
try to
explore
clear
it.
this.
We can run around. Yeah.
There's this house that I'm trying to clear.
Do it before 2200 hours.
That's fine. It's down the street, it's not that far. Somebody's in here. Where's all my spears? Where'd all my spears go? Wait, I think I know where they went.
Well, that's cool. There's a snake.
There's snakes in this game?
Yep. You want to see it? Ah, there's a zombie. Get away from me. I want to kill my snake.
Oh, here are my spears. I guess she despawned and then respawned that way. Because I'm assuming she's part of a trap.
Likely. Why is this place so full of no? These layoffs, sir. I'd like to get this snake meat.
Probably be more productive if I just went and chopped some wood.
There's also a skill that governs how much meat you get.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's in the fortitude tree. Huntsman. Like I was telling you, it works a lot better when you have multiple people playing and, you know, one person commits to being the hunter, one's committing to be the, you know, the base mom, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that zombie was, no, just,
Ah, I missed. That's
there's
kind of
another
annoying.
one? Where did these people come from?
Where did all these zombies come from? Excuse me.
Run into a horde?
No, they just came out of nowhere. They're literally just running from across the street, coming after me.
Be a random horde.
Oh, is that a horde? Oh, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, never mind. Great, and they're running over my weapons.
Run in the
can't-
daytime,
I
you have the
hate-
speed advantage.
I hate that I can't just grab my spears. They make it so hard to grab your spears.
I just smash E like crazy, man, when I'm running past them.
I do, but it's still not enough. You still gotta look at them perfectly.
Okay, no snack, no snack.
Any zombies in here?
Oh crap. How? How and how? It looks like the desert off in the distance there, which could be good because we could get
Sand?
aloe.
Oh, aloe for medical supplies.
And the bad part is the birds, the vultures.
There's our neon sign. This is open here. It's so random.
You got a horde down there.
Yeah.
That's just a straight up pile of no.
I lost him in this mansion.
That's the place you're trying to loot.
I was about to. Actually, I was about to go to the house that they're next to. But then I ran to the mansion to get away from him. Man, it's like a Resident Evil plot. So I'm over here now.
It's a nice big place.
Do you need help with that zombie? It looks like you...
Oh, this one? I try to power attack heads because you might get lucky and blow it up. That's like, fight over. You win.
Yeah, the crit finisher kind of thing.
Yeah, the more points you put into your skills, the easier that is to pull off. These guys were falling from this rooftop.
There's a doggo.
Nope. Get away from
You
it.
should keep it as your pet.
Oh god, it's coming with the thing at me.
Fortunately, it's just kind of chilling.
Dogs are just bad news, man.
With how jittery the enemy's movement is, and then you just add quickness to it, that's just not
There
a
you
good
go.
combo. I don't know, but I ran.
Thought he was in this driveway.
I might have just walked off
Here.
into the
I
woods.
see him.
Well, we always need wood, so I guess I'll just chop this tree.
Thing with wolves is they'll run away eventually. Like out of fear.
Fear from what?
Damage, like if you hurt them enough, they'll run.
Oh, okay.
Cowards.
Stop them, janky wolf.
He's dead.
No more gun for me. Use my last shotgun shell.
I guess we'll just have to get more at some point.
That's the plan, man. Arrows aren't really cutting it yet. It's very tempting to go with archery. There's also food you can make that allow you to not get hungry as quick.
Mm-hmm.
That really helps. 1957. I did get 7 years of corn.
That's nice.
You get enough corn, you can make a corn seed and plant corn.
Anybody home? Hello?
Are you back in the mansion?
No, actually just a generic actually the farmhouse.
Wow, there's just dogs up and down the street everywhere. I'll have to do zombie again.
Zomboid was fun to watch, actually.
Why didn't
Project
you play it?
Uh,
Very expensive.
because I didn't have $20. That's really the reason. Didn't have $20 on hand.
That'll do it.
Besides, even though it was fun to watch, I don't feel like it's my type of game.
Why not?
Well, it'd be so whenever I dive into a big complicated game like that, I usually like to what is it? Wait, hold on, I gotta think the right word.
Find another jar. And blueberries.
I don't really know how to describe it. I just don't really feel like I want to add the I don't feel like I
knowing
want to
everything you can know about a game before you get into it.
yeah, I don't feel like I want to put in the effort for that game, just for some reason.
That's fair.
Like,
Good as reason I ever heard. Yep.
It's just too much. It's a lot, and you're just like, it's not something you're interested in.
yeah, with some
I'm
games I
shocked at the
wasn't.
number of females I see streaming that game constantly. Like, you just wouldn't think that women would want to sit down and play Zomboid. They do.
And on top of that, mod it.
They play it and enjoy it, and I'm just like, wow, that's not what I expected. favorite though is all the women that I know that I watch that won't play Elden Rings. They're like, nope, tried it, don't like it. Said, how come? Too hard. One woman was like, I spent 60 minutes on one boss, and that was it for me.
It is a lot to deal with.
Sitting here chuckling, thinking, I'd spend about 20 minutes on a boss. If I can't beat it, I'd go looking elsewhere.
Yeah, you just gotta go get stronger.
Yes. That's making the assumption that these people have that degree of experience and they know to do that, or want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I just believe if you play games long enough, you just get good. You get good at anything, really. And you can leverage that into any game.
I did not mean to do that.
Yeah.
It's like you in side scrollers. Going into Ender Lilies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can definitely know the,
Which is why I thought for sure when he played Noita, he's gonna tear it up.
I mean, I have to learn the game. It's definitely different from other ones.
Noitas. Oh my god.
Tore him up.
No.
I mean, I didn't realize it was like Spelunky where everything's a hazard.
Well, not everything is a hazard.
Yes, everything is a hazard.
No. I don't believe you.
You don't have to believe me for it to be true.
There are no there are barely any hazards.
Okay, now you're just trolling.
Name one.
Spikes.
Shots fired.
Your own bombs. Your own teammate, actually.
Yeah, okay, I can't disagree with that. Yeah, your own teammate.
Literally your own teammate is a hazard. Ow. Okay, she's done. That sucks that she hit me.
Gotta cut that out. Now we're cooking with kerosene,
It's my favorite.
making red tea. Red tea is going to be a superior drink for us.
What? Oh, you're... Oh, okay. Oh. Well, not hungry anymore.
You need help, or do you just die somewhere where you can get to your stuff?
Maybe? I should be able to grab my stuff, actually.
You let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I have any trouble. If I die a second time, that'll probably be a sign.
Got you. Got about an hour of game time left. That'll match it.
Hey, there's a pool of water here.
Quitting. Yeah, I saw that. Although we don't have to worry about water normally you do, but we're right beside the snow biome, so literally like 2 minutes in the snow biome with a shovel and you have all the water you can drink.
Mm-hmm.
See, there's another balancing thing I would change. Is it raining in the game? It's raining. You can barely see it. Oh yeah, I'm getting wet. Probably should build a a roof over this place. Nah, roofs. Who needs a roof?
I mean, we don't get cold or sick. I mean, you get cold, but
You can get cold. You can die from the cold and heat in this game.
true. But it's not that.
We're in the temperate biome, so we're about 99% safe from weather.
Okay. Now that we did that, poke you in the head with that.
So the cool thing about having a Chinese friend is that whenever they bring something to you, some food to you, it's always different.
For sure.
I don't know.
You got food from your Chinese friend today?
My dad's Chinese friend. Yeah, like they just came home, and I have.
I would like to request a Chinese person bring me food.
Well, it's not really food, more of a.
There's a lot of zombies here.
It's like I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna try it.
You got about a half-hour game time to get back here. We're gonna be in deep.
I've learned when you're eating Chinese food, eat first, ask what it is later.
Yeah, that's usually anything that's new.
They pretty much eat everything I want.
I'm glad this door is holding out.
This is pancake doryaku. I hope I pronounced that right.
Well, I have no idea, so I can't tell you if you're right or wrong.
It's actually pretty good.
Sweet!
Okay, so.
Oh, I had my stuff, but I finally killed all these zombies that were at this door.
Even better.
Well, there's still one more, though. Oh, this place is kind of big.
Never did find that vending machine. I'm not real fond of the fact that stamina reduces hunger and thirst. I don't really like that system. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's a double-edged sword.
I guess I should probably get home, huh?
Mm-hmm. I'm out here running around like an idiot.
Me too.
I'm after something though.
You got 5 in-game minutes.
I ain't gonna make it. Ah, crap.
Uh-oh. When you freak out, that's a big deal.
Feral.
I'm back on my computer.
Good.
Is he done raging?
Yeah. He's going to sleep now.
Yeah, it is kind of... It is that time. There's a lot of blood splots on all over the ground here.
Oh, God. That's just bad news right there, man.
We got cleaning supplies for days. Do you need help with the feral?
Trying to lose him. trying to make my way back to the base. Oh boy, I hear him chasing me. Oh crap. I'm here.
Oh, you made good distance.
Dangerous. We good?
Yeah, we're good.
Cool. Trying to get to the vending machine over there with the tokens because I know where it was at, and when I got there it turned nighttime and then 3 zombies came out of a house and it's like now they're running. I'm trying to like look at the vending machine, see what's in it, and it's like nope.
Just not a relaxing time.
Time to run. So I put 4 red teas in that box right there.
Ooh, fancy.
The red teas will give you a buff when you drink them. They'll give you efficient digestion for 4 minutes.
Cool.
It'll slow down how fast you're losing food.
That's awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and keep the rifle in here because I'm not gonna use it right now.
Can't use mine. I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, mine only has 12 bullets, and I don't want to waste them. I'll use this bow and arrow. It's garbage, but it gets the job done.
If we get
Same-
lucky, we can get ammo from our quest rewards, which would be fantastic, you know.
Mm-hmm. Can I
did
make
us a
another?
cooking grill.
I want to make another spear.
Can you guys hear my game volume?
No, you're good.
Alright. That's good.
No skill points.
Skill points. I've got one.
Lucky Looter is a good one to put in your perception or Deadeye if you want your rifles to be stronger.
I think I'll do the... I know I said I wasn't going to do the javelin, but I think I'm going to do the javelin. You've been feeling dazed all day? You know, I have too, actually, Seth Snake. I've been feeling pretty sleepy. But it's almost time for bed.
Do you eat sugar?
Yeah, sadly.
Make you sleepy.
Sugar will make you sleepy?
Mm-hmm.
You'll feel energetic then sleepy.
Yeah, the sugar crash.
That's how our body uses glucose and processes it.
I eat too much sugar, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Make you tired. Look at you.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna play some Bind of Isaac.
Observance.
Somebody played that earlier.
Yeah.
She was not having a good time with it.
Yeah, I guess it's not for everyone.
She had like one good run and then kept having bad runs.
Well, she either got really unlucky, which I don't think is the case, or she just had a fluke run.
Or she's a bad player.
I, however, have put like 300 hours in this game. Oh man, you remember that time I asked you to play Bind of Isaac, Kawaka? That was pretty fun.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I feel like this game is honestly, I think it's one of
Definitely prefer
best
Binding of
games.
Isaac over Spelunky, that's for sure.
yeah, well, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like Bind of Isaac is one of the best games to, you know, like, how do I say it? So like, if you have a friend who you want to play with, and what is it? You don't have. Oh my god, I can't speak. If you have a friend you want to play with,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't really know what game to play with them, I feel like Binding of Isaac's one of the best choices because it's extremely simple yet challenging and unique every single time you play it.
It is a unique game. It stands out, that's for sure.
Well, I just broke the game. I just had a game break.
Don't have the tools to repair this.
What do you need?
Just stone, I think. I forgot to bring some while I was out in the trees.
So do you have Spelunky PTSD? Did that game take you to bad places?
Yeah, basically.
I remember we did a run, and I basically just like...
You'll do one thing. You can actually just misclick. You can stand there, misclick, and then the next thing you know, there's a huge chain reaction of, like your bomb bouncing off of something, knocking you out, pushing you off the edge, hitting into an enemy, and then that enemy gets mad and then hits you, and then pushes you off again, and then you bounce up.
Reaction to no.
It's just
You just left sitting there like, what just happened?
yes, that is literally what happens.
Wanna know what happened? You got upskilled. Well, I feel like
And half the time you're
Spelunky's
stunned, so you can't react.
It's even worse.
Yeah, you just sit there and watch the chain reaction of just death happen.
Yeah, that's why it's funny. Because there's nothing you can do about it, no matter how hard you try.
All because you accidentally clicked on your bomb button, or you accidentally stepped one step too far to the side.
Or you accidentally forgot to take the wrong pot in chill and skip, and therefore not go to custom session anymore because you're back.
Frightening.
And then you have to start your run all over again.
Nope.
I mean, just get better. It's not that hard.
So another kind of BS thing about the intelligence tree is if you put a bunch of points in it, you're not getting very strong in your combat. You're not doing things more efficiently and faster, and it's built differently than the other trees because you have to invest in it more heavily. Like to get even to the second level of 5 levels of advanced engineering, I need 4 intellect. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3 points. 4 points just to get to the second level to be able to make a workbench.
Right.
It's a heavy investment for one item. No workbench. No bullets. It's just like, man, this game.
And it's not like you can just go take someone else's workbench, even though there are workbenches out there.
You can I do mean very rarely find workbenches, functional workbenches in the game. Same thing with chemistry stations. If you ever see when you're looting and you see one that says not destroyed, pay attention to that. We can use that to our advantage.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out for that.
So you're going to bed early on a Saturday night? You said it's almost bedtime? Are you kidding me?
I mean, it's 8 o'clock, and 3 hours actually isn't that long.
You go to bed at 11?
I actually go to bed at midnight, but when I consider bedtime is like any hour that's after 9 o'clock.
I thought you were going to say when she goes to bed.
That too, sometimes. But actually, half the time I'll go to bed before her.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bedtime is anything past 9.
My bedtime is whatever the heck I want to make it right now. Isn't that neat? I hate waking up later than 12 o'clock. I actually
do. I hate that too. Even though I stay up late, I hate waking up past.
I want to be up before the day is over, because...
Yeah, same.
Well, my brother's on Discord, so I need to go have a chat with him.
It's actually past the 4-hour mark anyway, so I think I'm gonna...
Are you cool with stopping right here?
Yeah, I know. Now is like actually the perfect time. Maybe I'll look into Terraria, try that again. I know Kitty's been wanting to play that, and I've been needing a game to play with her.
I want to play it.
You want to play it?
I want to play it. I love Terraria. It's so fun.
I would also like to play Terraria.
Just disclaimer, it's gonna be normal difficulty.
Whatever.
Oh, alright, that's
Cool. I'll talk with her.
Cool.
And plus, I'll be the one that hosts, so like everyone can just like jump in and out whenever they feel like. All right, let me just drop all this stuff off.
When do you think you'll do that?
Let me talk to her and see how she feels, and we can plan something. TBD, basically.
All right.
There's a card in the Binding of Isaac called the Card Against Humanity. And what it does is it fills the room with poop.
Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, well, I will see you guys later. Ugh.
Thanks for playing.
I'm actually tired. Yeah, I'm actually really tired.
That's pretty
Good job on your rivals run.
Thank you.
All right, I will see you guys later.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
later.
the final results as a PNG soon, and I'm gonna brag to everyone.
Ooh, let me know how that goes.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
You got it.
Have a good one, Ripley.
Yeah.
Cool. That was fun. I'm actually very, very tired. You enjoyed? I'm glad you enjoyed, and I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed. Lets me know that we're doing something fun. That actually was fun. It's ridiculous because those zombies are dumb, but that's the difficulty of this game for you. Yeah, it seems like Terraria is kind of a hot topic, so I'll probably look into that and get some people. It'll be a good time sink game in between campaign games. I should work on Ender Lilies too. Try to, since it's a campaign game, try to get through that as quick as possible, just so that way I don't lose. It doesn't lose my attention. Like Metroid Dread, it took us what 2 weeks to get through that, and it's only like 4 streams. Am I gonna play with viewers? I could see that happening, yeah. Circonus and Ripley are here pretty often. And I've played several games with them, so I wouldn't mind playing with them. And then plus Terraria has a big pool. Like you can have multiple people in there at the same time. And Terraria's a big game, so it'll be good. Alright, I'm gonna take off for the day. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I will see you guys next time. Take care.